I can't. Yo, good afternoon. Hopefully you guys got all the funnies before. Welcome to Realms Unbound. This is episode 12. Hopefully everybody can hear us. We have to remote one of us in due to possible COVID reasons, so hopefully he's not sick.
It's like the third time scare for that guy, right?
Right? How many times?
No?
Just
No.
This is the first one?
Yeah.
I thought you had
I
one
mean,
earlier. I thought you had at least one other.
Maybe he told us that and forgot.
I did.
Maybe
I've had one COVID.
maybe he had like a hot date or something.
I had one.
You had one. You got tested? It feels weird to get tested for COVID.
And we're all joined by my wonderful cat Doodle.
Hello, Doodle.
So I'm gonna let you guys give us the rundown on what happened last weekend.
Well, we should have talked about what happened last.
Strahd invited us to his castle,
Oh yeah.
and we went there, and he basically explained everything that happened to him and how everything is bad, and then he got really mad at a certain elf for emotional distress.
I don't remember getting mad, honestly.
He went from like 0 to 1. It wasn't even like mad. He just kind of decided he was gonna kill us.
That food he gave us was pretty good though, and shame on anybody who didn't eat that shit.
I can't. Still don't have a mouth.
You don't have a mouth?
No, it's just like a light.
You're a robot. I'd rather be
Oh
safe
yeah,
than
you're a
sorry.
robot. Get you some oil, buddy.
Again, everyone says that. It's magic, not mechanical.
Well, they're
So then you're not a robot.
as they
You gotta like oil, right? You like enjoy it.
Hashtag dabs.
That's like your that's your equivalent of like drinking or something.
But I don't
Getting-
have, again,
getting
you
good
don't
and
have a
lubed
mouth.
We just pour it down your oil hole.
Yeah, you gotta have a oil.
It's just like
You
They
gotta
just-
have like
You
a
gotta have
grease
you gotta
sack
have
or
an oil
something.
hole. Robotics 101.
He's saying he's like an enchanted piece of metalwork, basically, rather than.
So I can heat you up to like.
So we're
really
just gonna
hot
pour
shit.
oil all over you rather than hope that it seeps in something.
Yes!
Just heat 'em
What
up.
is good? What
I cast heat metal on that.
Maybe we
remember
can use
though,
that
I
as
am really big and might be prone to reacting poorly to being heated up.
Yeah.
Do it
He'd
anyway.
whoop my ass.
Andy's pretty new.
into the ground.
I'm also really hard to hit, so that'll be a fun.
So yeah, after dinner and things went south. They escaped the castle and left.
For me, met Dirty Kevin.
Yes, you met Dirty Kevin for the first time. Their long lost horse, and yeah, you guys took Dirty Kevin and exited
You did take her?
exited the castle walls.
I was like,
She was the horse that was attached to the carriage that we're in.
Yeah, she's driving the carriage.
Well, you're driving the carriage.
I'm driving the
She's
carriage.
pulling the carriage.
and I'm on top, right? I remember.
with me.
I remember being on top
Yeah.
because I'm the guy.
Yeah, me and you were rolling.
So you guys are up on the front seat, and the rest of you are inside.
I think I was strapped to the roof.
No, I think you were just on the roof.
You were on.
Okay. You both are on top, so the inside is just
Me and B-Battle.
B-Babel. Okay. You guys are
Bull and I.
you guys are leaving the castle and heading down the road in front of Ravenloft.
Do we still have exhaustion if we left with it?
Yes. Yep. As you guys are heading down the road, the two on top of the cart notice a figure start to appear up there with you. It's glowing blue, same blue you guys have seen before. You know this is Baron peeking his head again. He pops up and says, well, hello.
Hi, Baron.
How was your stay at that horrid place?
Well, honestly, 5 stars to the chef, but everything else kind of hit the fan.
Everyone was real mean.
Did we get any information?
To be honest,
Information? Did we get any information?
He touches you
red.
and takes it all in and says, we did get a lot of information.
Yeah, you're welcome, Baron.
Yes, we did.
Um,
I blush.
it's time for you to do your favor for me now.
No idea.
I mean, yeah, your favorite.
At the same time he's talking to them, a head pokes through of Baron and says, "Well, hello.
Greetings.
You two are new.
Yes.
What's your names?"
Well, no, I mean, I'm a little bit old. Like, I'm 75.
Interesting. He hands out his jug and a cigar to B-Babble. Okay. Roll a d4. He's up top. He's coming to you.
D4.
Yeah.
I'm kind of up top too. Can I hit my jug?
1.
Yeah.
Oh, masterful.
He's giving cigars in the jug around to everybody.
This is within the cart.
To B-Babble and Truth. And then he's appearing in two separate places at the same time.
That's what I was
Yes. It's time for you guys to do a favor for me. We've mentioned this in previous meetings. This is to the ones up top, not to you guys.
I rolled a 1. I don't know what that means.
That's just how much the liquor he gave you is really hot. It burns. But it also is an insta-drunk. Especially for somebody of B-Babble's size. A drunk B-Babble.
So, yeah, this is spicier than the bread water.
Are all of you ready to do your tasks?
I was born to serve Baron's Avenue.
This is a rescue mission, and you will be leaving Barovia. As I said before, I can only take one of you back until more of you make the blood oath.
We get to leave Barovia.
Correct. But if things go south and you are injured and have fallen, I cannot bring you back unless you take the oath.
And what exactly is this blood oath? Because that sounds terrifying.
It's just a way for you to be connected to me in a more intimate way, and I can pull you and have a little more control over where your existence is.
I don't even think the lady would like that too much.
I feel like the kind's pretty.
You're okay. We'll
The kind's a good candidate for our special.
He pops the knife out and kind of spins it on his finger and holds it out.
I started to sing like that same song and tune that happened in that basement of that church.
Oh, like the chanting.
And it's got to be with that knife?
Do it then.
It's got to
Do
be
it then.
Baron's knife.
Can't just say that you're gonna chant some shit, not chant some shit.
Yeah,
I don't remember what the chant was.
you gotta make it up right here.
Improv, baby, do it.
I'll do the music. How about that?
Okay.
No, it's getting real serious. I grab the knife. I just set it straight through my hand.
Jesus fucking Christ!
His eyes widen. Okay. The blood soaks all over the knife as the knife almost absorbs the blood. It starts to glow in that bright blue. Just then, he's like, welcome, and you get your tattoos. He snaps his fingers, and you start to see something move in the tree line next to the carriage as you guys are...
Are we stopped or we moving?
You're moving. Something's...
On the move, dog.
Yeah, you guys are all just standing up. You can stand up very easily up here with your slippers. Yeah. Everyone else is...
Like a
Does this
ghost
hurt?
depiction.
That hurts pretty badly. I would say...
I'm surprised you didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, you're definitely... roll d6. Take it. That hurts. You just stabbed a knife through your own
Like my
hand.
friend Josh at my old job drilled right through his hand.
I'm going to make that very punishing.
A D6?
Yes.
I took 5 damage.
Okay, good.
Alright, I'm gonna take it out. Do I take more damage after I take it out, or?
No, you're good. That's a lot of
That's all the
damage.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, for that. As your carriage is moving down the road. You see the tree line something's moving in it, keeping pace with you. Just then a drake comes popping out of the tree line and comes running over to the carriage and jumps on the back and like perches itself on the back of the carriage. Baron says, here's your gift.
Where?
You guys see a pretty large drake. It's black and it has like a skull armor on the top.
It's half black.
It's half black?
It's Drake.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. There you go. Sure. Jesus. I didn't even get it. I'm out of touch. Way out of
That whole
touch.
scene is way funnier if you think it's Drake running after the carriage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's a game I have thing.
You may name him what you want. He's yours. He walks over and touches you, and you feel like you've just known how to take care of this drake your whole life. It's like you've known this animal creature since birth. You feel almost like a connection with it, as if like you can talk to it telepathically.
I'm gonna walk over and start like petting it like it's a dog.
Yeah, it starts wagging its like little tail and starts licking you.
Can we see this?
You guys are in the cart. You probably felt.
What's its name? Ask what its name is. Is it Kiki? Does it love you?
I can't not picture Greg chasing after a car now.
I don't know what I'm gonna name it.
You may take your
It's
time.
gotta be Kiki.
I hope you take care of him. I've given you all the knowledge you need to take care of him. He has an appetite.
Can we share?
I feel like we're hanging out. Like if I lived with you and had a dog, it would be our dog.
Word.
You know what I mean?
Word.
You guys are moving down the road a little bit faster.
Baron Tower.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
Do you-
you guys just heard
Do you guys like?
And I just
try to
said-
look at
I
what
just-
that was?
I just bang on the
Yeah,
bottom of
you
the-
can like look out the carriage windows and see
Okay,
like.
know how since they were like.
I wouldn't imagine it has a back window, but you know, if you poke your head out, you're
Probably just open the door and be like,
you're like 7 foot tall. You could probably like hang half your body out and be like, "What is that?" The cart just leans real heavy to one side as you put your weight.
How large is this ship?
It's pretty big.
like a
There,
medium.
it's mediums like
dog.
like
Like
a,
a couple hundred pounds. Or so?
yeah, like a German Shepherd. It's a big one.
It'd be relevant.
You guys are moving down the road pretty quickly. Baron looks at all of you and says, "No need to drive. She'll go where you need her to." You guys start to get to the end of the road out in front of Ravenloft. You guys make like a right as if you're going to like where the fortune teller's encampment was, but you kind of veer off into the woods. And you continue going that way until you get to a mountain range and you start to head up.
Silent.
Baron, he's going to explain that you guys are leaving Barovia in a back doorway. You'll have to take a different approach because our presence can't be known where you're going. We can't be involved or know that to have anyone know that we're involved in this.
We, like you and us.
We have allies. More will be clear later.
Trying to get a list of that so I don't screw the wrong people over.
Where you're going, there is no allies. You are rescuing a spy that I'm bringing into Barovia. She's very talented and pretty powerful, but it's at dire importance she gets here.
So we are returning.
You must.
Excellent.
I can pull 2 of you back if things get
Strange reaction.
hairy.
I have a mission to complete.
A robot, right? Get it.
We will work on Robin and Siz's souls.
Can you send us to not Barovia when we're done?
No,
We-
we gotta come back here, B-Babble. Unfortunate as it is, we have unfinished business.
Well, did he mean
Can you send me not to Barovia when we're done?
No, that's...
We could arrange that.
You wanna leave us?
Well,
um,
alright, I mean, I guess you
I
can
want to leave Barovia. There's vampires and a bunch of spooky shit there.
Baron kind of gestures and says that there are important people looking for him as well.
Looking for, B-Babble?
But we've made an agreement that he is beneficial to your tasks.
Yeah, B-Babble's cool.
There's people looking for me.
She's very pretty. She said you would know.
Oh, the pretty lady. Yeah, the one that gives me the powers. I can't. Jazz hands. Prestidigitation.
Baron chuckles, takes a hit off his cigar. This is going to be a dangerous one, and I want you to tread lightly. The back door that I have for you is through on a dead sea.
Look at it.
It'll be dangerous, and I don't know if any of you have sailed before.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I don't
I've
think
got
anything is alive. Aren't they all kind of dead? You know, it's not a living thing, even though it moves.
You'll see. You'll see when you get there.
I like one of my cigars that I stole earlier.
He from the carriage, yeah. Baron sees you pull out that cigar, and he like looks disgusted, and like takes it from you and just like crumbles it, and like pulls out another cigar and hands you like one of his.
Thanks, Daddy.
Don't smoke that trash.
I get what I can get, you know me.
He reaches into like his pocket and pulls out like a 6-pack of cigars and hands them over.
Cool. I go ahead and destroy the other one.
They all have a seal of a skull on them.
Got 6 cigars, cool.
You guys kind of notice the
Did they come
the
back to
cart
base?
kind of like starts to veer off the mountain and go back down after it kind of reaches around the right hand side. While this is happening, Sai, you feel a shiver go down your spine. You start to hear a faint whisper in your head. Well, hello there.
Is there any way I can talk without anyone hearing?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, just state that you're gonna talk without, like, in your
I
head.
can talk in my head. Okay. I'm gonna say, who is that?
No need for names yet. I've received your calls, and I've come to join you
We're committed.
in your despair.
Despair of.
I know you know the feelings you've been having in yourself, in your mind,
Feelings of.
dread. I know you don't want to be here anymore, and maybe I can help you with getting away.
At this point, anything in front of me, I'm exploring and pursuing.
Right when you say that, you feel like something forces itself into the back of your body. The whisper in your head says, my name is Thelmoxis. Thelmoxis.
Thelmoxis.
Why did he just stand there for a second?
He, as you feel him push himself into you, you can perceive him. You can perceive him as like a shadow. He's all black and kind of smoky looking, all the way up until it gets to his face, and it's all white skull, and it's like cracked all the way through on one side. He's got like black eyes, and it looks like fire of like black, gray, and white, just like burning in his eyes. This is an attachment to you, and here's this. He is his own thing. You can move him on a bonus action, as a bonus action, and you can command him to like do things. He's got a couple abilities and one attack, which should be the strength drain.
We still don't hear this, right?
None of you. He's just sitting there like staring off into space. You.
That's not on my side.
Well, now that we're bonded, I guess we'll be getting really close in the coming days. I look forward to causing mayhem with you. And he kind of just like shivers a little bit, and you can feel him like that shiver through your body.
I say mayhem sometimes has to exist. A necessary evil contrasts the good things in the world. But I have to ask, where is your origin, or what are you from, or where?
I feel as if I told you, maybe you wouldn't want me. Maybe let's get to know each other over time. And he flashes like a bunch of like images in your mind, and it's just like creepy dungeons, torture, just vile things, and it just all flashes really quick, like 100 images in like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Just
like a sequence.
It's a long time to be
But like, do I show any physical? I mean, or
you are spaced out.
Yeah, I'm just a still. Yeah.
I want to say that
Basically, information.
if are your eyes open or closed?
I'll
let that be your choice. Okay.
Is there sunlight, or what time of day?
It's night.
Oh, okay.
You guys were at a dinner.
So it's always kind of dark.
Even if it was day, it's still dark.
It's at least yellow.
No, it's dark. There's still a storm from before you got to the castle.
It's raining?
I would say it's like thundering, and there's still storm clouds above.
Okay, because if it was raining, I'm getting in the carriage. I'm not getting wet. It changes absolute.
He says, due to the bonding, I must rest, but I won't be far. And you like see him kind of like glitch and fade away really quick. You guys kind of the carriage moves into another wooded area, and you guys approach a clearing. You're coming to a beach, and you see a ship right out into the water.
That's alright!
That's just a beach.
Yeah.
Where's that boat?
Oceanfront. There's a boat.
You can.
Now there's a boat.
You guys deduct that you're not in Barovia currently.
And this is still on the cart
We're just gonna put it.
that we were traveling on.
No, that's
in the
a boat.
sand.
Well, I know, but we didn't get on the boat yet, did we?
Oh no.
He said shut
We're
up,
just-
bars. Swear to God.
We're traveling in the cart.
And get a full water one.
Is that okay?
Who's that?
So are you still driving the cart, Rin?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in the driving position. I don't know if I would say that I'm driving right now. Because
Okay.
it's
Pretty
kind of
sure
like,
Dirty Kevin is driving.
yeah, Dirty Kevin is. I'm more just like,
Steering Dirty Kevin.
yeah, I'm more just
I
hanging
don't
out.
even think he's steering.
No, I think I'm just holding on to the reins and it's just going. I'm acting like I am now. I'm like, yeah, dude, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, that's right. Baron said she knows where to go or whatever.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
All right.
Just wanted context.
You guys see this ship. It comes up, and it's almost as if the hull is made of skulls. It's like this. This is a creepy ship.
What
The
incarnation is that thing?
your transportation.
Shit.
It seems a bit spoopy for my taste.
Doesn't look that scary.
He He kind of looks down at himself and back at you. That is the way of the Gede.
Well, and also, I mean, skulls and stuff aside, what is that thing?
A ship.
What's that?
You've never seen a ship before?
It's like a big boat, bro.
What's the boat?
Oh shit! It's like a board that you can float on.
A wagon on the water.
Yeah. I like
Baron
that.
touches you in your head, and you get a flash of a bunch of different types of boats and what they do. As the flashes go, they begin to go through time. One of the flashes, you see a giant boat with. It's very extravagant. It's all white and has a bunch of lights around it. It's like glowing and shiny. You've never seen anything like this before. It almost looks like something out of this world. And then it starts to cut back to other boats and canoes and other types of water transportation. At one point, it shows you a jet ski.
That's cool. I want one of those.
That is not from your time.
Well, can we go to the time that it is from, and then we get one, and then we take it with us?
We don't have time to explain why messing with things in time frames is not a good idea.
Well, if we don't have time, can we get time so that we can go through time to get the time and the jet ski?
He looks over at Rin. You will explain this to him on your ride to Evernight.
Oh, great. So you're just gonna throw this on me?
I would think you are the brains of the group.
I'm just playing with you, Baron.
You better watch your mouth, bro.
He kind of cracks a smile.
I'm going to serve now.
I didn't know we were of the joking sort.
It's something we're trying.
My jokes seem to scare people sometimes, so I will try not to.
Baron, you know what?
Let me hear a joke, Baron.
Can I cast Goodberry?
He
Some berries and heal.
pulls his head off and drop kicks it into the ocean.
Oh, that was cool.
I start hysterically laughing. God damn, that was a good one.
That was pretty good. Okay, that was pretty good.
As he's sitting there, his head kind of grows back and pops back into place, and it is not entertainment for you.
He said that, not me.
It's a bit spooky for my taste.
IRL, can I cast Goodberry and heal my hand?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna do that.
I'll explain that all to people. I'll let them in on the information.
I mean, yeah, mostly I was role-playing out of... B-Babel has lived literally underground his entire life. And in a very specific community the whole time.
Does anyone else have any health missing or anything?
I'm sure in time the little one can learn, right?
How much are you
I'm
missing?
sure he'll come around eventually.
Oh, for sure. No, I'm good on health. I am bad on everything else. I have no spells or abilities otherwise, but I'm at full health.
Okay. Well, I have 3 berries if anyone needs 3 points of health.
It would be
No, I need a long rest is what I need.
Yeah.
A long rest as well, yes. That's right.
Let's, get on the
You probably will have time to rest on your way. You have a couple days travel. You guys notice the water that you are, this massive body of water that you're in front of, it doesn't look like water. It's almost like a phantasmal goo. It's like a bright green glowing, looks like almost radioactive, and it's just almost vibrating. You can see the ripples. It's as if it's vibrating.
I'm gonna say we're not gonna.
Can I get out and touch it?
You can touch it.
No.
Is it like...
It's like goo.
What happened?
What is? Yeah.
It's like goo.
It doesn't
Like goo.
it doesn't hurt.
Look at it real close.
You think that if you would fall into this, that it would be very difficult to move around and swim in because it's a little thicker than water.
I drink it.
I need the exact viscosity.
I drink it.
Armpit thick?
Or less than that.
It tastes like nothing.
It's fine.
It's almost like a Jello consistency as you have to almost slurp it.
It's got a viscosity to it that I kind of enjoy, but
Doesn't know what a boat is, but knows viscosity.
It's a very specific community.
Right.
I guess it's probably the right idea of just not getting this water.
No, it looks like it's boiling.
It looks like if we
Like
get in
bubbling.
it, that we're not going to be able to get out of it.
It looks like
The
it's,
creatures here are pretty dangerous, so stay out of the water if you can.
We have a boat. We're good. That's the boat.
Let's get on the boat.
You will have a few crew members. You will not have to steer the boat. We will get you where you need to go. But I do ask that you help out the crew. They will need help with anything that comes along the way.
I mean, that makes sense.
do I have a water skin or anything that I can fill up with this goo?
Yeah, I would think he would have something to keep water in. I think all of you would.
I do that.
Okay. Yeah, I would say you get a whole bottle full. You can get almost a wine bottle full of it. I'm sure you guys have an empty wine bottle that you took from Strahd's castle because you ran out the door with wine bottles.
Yeah, I probably got a couple. They're just like hanging on frogs on my belt.
Yeah, you're able to take some of this goo, and it's glowing inside the bottle. You can feel the bottle like vibrating. It continues to vibrate.
It's very weird.
Baron kind of like touches a couple of you, and you all pop up onto the deck of the ship.
Oh, I thought you meant like I thought you meant
Yeah.
like dig dug enemies or something.
That's what happens. He touches you and you pop like a balloon, and then you reappear on the deck of the ship.
Yay, good to meet the crew. How you doing, crew?
Oh, well, okay. Hey.
What's up, guys?
I roll a halfling joint.
Okay. Baron kind of has his arm touching the man at the wheel of the ship. He doesn't speak, but is very friendly. He will be your guide. He'll take really good care of you.
Does he have a name?
You won't like it. Well,
How should we refer to him?
when I flee,
Flea? Fair.
it's I think, a quite demeaning name to call someone a flea, but he loves it. I don't.
Everything has a purpose.
If he enjoys
With-
I mean, if that's its name, that's its name, right?
yeah.
It's a he. He's a he. He's a man.
I thought. I said he.
You refer to him as it, B-Babble.
I said if that's his name, that's his name.
Oh, you said
His, but
It's with
his.
my bad.
Pardon.
It's with bad, shitty headphone mic and.
I thought you called him an it. I was like, oh, that was pretty demeaning. The guy can't speak, but damn.
Is Flea the
No, I
captain?
said his.
Flea, of sorts.
How does he?
He's taken care of this ship for many years.
What do you need us to do? Let's.
How is he on bass guitar?
How does he issue orders? How should we interpret?
Is it through bass guitar?
You'll know.
What?
You'll know. You'll get them.
He doesn't talk. It's just
Interesting.
He has a certain way about him. I don't want to spoil all the surprise of your trip. This should be pretty interesting for you.
Okay.
You'll know when he's talking. What he needs you to do.
Bass guitar. We got a guitarist here. I play so. We could jam on this boat. Jam session. A boat jam session.
We may be able to find you instruments at some point, but there's more pressing matters at hand.
I got a loop.
Is there anything you need us to do before we get started? Before we leave?
No. Once you get to the city, you are going to enter through a little hole in the wall that I've kind of set up for you. You're going to be entering through the graveyard. making your way to the lower part of the city, close to the lava river.
I don't like any part of that sentence.
It is treacherous, but getting this VIP back to Barovia is our best chance of getting some real information. This is one of our stealthier spies.
How'd she get caught?
She's not caught. She's hiding out in the city. Evernight's pretty dangerous. Although we couldn't pinpoint exactly which building, I can tell you that she is, from the message that we received, is she is in a 3-story building hidden in the middle of the city.
Do we have a name? Or
What was
will we
that
know
again?
this person, or will they know us?
Her name is Sophie.
Does she need a ladder?
Dead mouse joke. He's Mozart.
Baron laughs at your joke. Everyone else is kind of confused.
Yeah, because he's been through all time.
Yeah, he knows. Be careful while you're here. Again, only 2 of you can come back 3, the VIP, can be pulled back. Once you get to her,
We can return.
with 3 of you in a vicinity of each other, I can pull you back. Evernight has very strong magical bonds from the liches that control it. You have to be wary traveling here.
But we may return via the ship.
You will be returning here via the ship. It's the only way for me to get you to Evernight.
Oh, then by bring you back, do you mean in case of death?
Correct.
Not return here, return.
If you fall in Evernight and your companions can't bring your body or back to the ship, I can pull you back.
So, Takine and Bevis have lower priority in the protection.
Correct.
That's a good way to look at it.
I'm confused. What
It's a good thing to know.
If we
You will be returned to life.
Watch our backs.
Oh, so we
You-
got more. I get it.
We're
Like if you guys go down,
Creating a priority list
Yeah.
of who to
Because
not like how
let
to
die.
not
Our
let
bodies
go.
could be returned to the ship, and the ship could be basically a vehicle back to.
Barovia.
no, you guys can't be. If you go down, you're down
Okay.
unless one of them pick you up and like
That's
keep
what
you
he- That's what
alive.
he was saying. That's
Yeah.
what he was saying.
If he goes down, Baron's just gonna snap his fingers and pull him, and he's out of the
Once you-
equation.
you choose your abandoned body and say,
I love that.
So I trail off, kind of sneak around, try to find the liquor cabinet of the boat because I mean this is our current home, so I live here, so I'm entitled to the liquor in the liquor cabinet.
Yeah, make yourselves at home.
Follow him along with my drink.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna stand
down.
off to the corner on the top deck and just kind of power down.
is there anything to do maintenance wise to keep the ship running and like make sure things are
As you
upkeep and in check?
as you ask that question, a bunch of glowing spirits kind of come up the stairs from the ship. They start pulling down the flags and pulling up the anchor.
Yes.
You will need to do minor tasks to help this along, especially if you run into trouble.
Exactly. Yeah.
Jack. I'm flying.
Partially, I want to kind of mostly keep watch. Like this seems like we're going through some danger.
This ship, it has 3 cannons on either side on the top deck, and it has 10 cannonballs by each. They're kind of piled neatly. You do know there is a supply of cannonballs. There's 50 in a barrel right below the first deck. In the first deck, you find barrel of fish, a barrel of fruit, apples, pineapples. There's bananas in the ship. There's a couple pets. You find a cat that comes up to Beppis and starts like purring and rubbing on his leg. It's a gray cat and it's got dark black stripes going all the way down it. It's got ghost white eyes, and it starts, it takes a liking to you.
He's nice out of his food.
Yeah, definitely.
Baron kind of smiles
So for
and
now, I call it shit cat.
Does the Drake give a shit about the cat?
Because we're next.
no, not at all.
Okay.
The Drake is happily just like hanging out with you. He pays no attention to anything else around him. He's kind of bonding with you at this time.
Where's your cat, bro?
He's got a cat.
I got a cat.
Oh, he's got a cat. That's on his. It's on his person.
He has a cat on his mini, so I had to give him a cat. And I was like, I gotta give him a cat eventually.
What's up with you in the Drake? Are you got like so like how?
I don't. It,
Is like your pet now? Like
yeah, that's what it seems like. Are you asking
I-
this in character?
I want to propose an alternate name than Kiki. I've thought about it more. I think Adidon is better.
I think I'm gonna go with Kiefer. Mainly because he told me that's what he wants to be called.
The dog did? The Drake?
The Drake did.
Mine needs feet for each head.
can you maybe have it fly around the ship?
He can't.
He does not have wings.
Right, a dog.
With no wings.
Yeah.
That's where I missed.
Um,
That's where I missed.
you guys can roll an animal handling check to know about the Drake.
Can I
If you want to know
I'm
if
gonna roll for what I know about my cat. I'm missing.
Do you think
it needs animal handling, you know everything about him. Baron.
Everything about my team?
Yeah. It's,
Oh, I guess not. I just got the head.
handling, so.
And that was like a special.
Yeah, if you're wanting to know what his Drake is, you roll animal handling.
Name?
Six.
Name? Kiefer.
You guys know that these are not dragons per se. They're
Like a lizard.
kind of, a lizard dog of sorts. This is a huge like lizard. It's kind of like perched up. He's very energetic, and his tail wags the whole time.
Is it
Um,
domesticated?
Well, it's more like sentient than like an animal necessarily. It's kind of like a dog. So yes, domesticated, I would say, but mainly because it just knows that where it's from.
I walk over to the fish barrel, take out a fish, and cut out some slices for my kitty.
Okay. There's places to like cook below the deck as well. There's a couple beds. You see a lot of spirits around, but some of these are kind of these spirits seem older, and they just seem like they're getting transportation. They're not doing tasks or anything. Though those of you that stayed up on the top deck, Baron tells you guys some of the tasks that you'll have to do are repairs if damage is given to the ship. If you run into trouble, you will have to man the cannons, or at least help the crew when the time. Sails would be a helpful thing as well, pulling them down and moving them back up when needed to slow down.
Just tell me what I need to do. I does it.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Did you call him Rod?
All right. Well, I think that's it. You have everything on the ship you need to get there and back. The crew will take good care of you. They should move pretty quickly. It should only take a couple days to get there. I would say you guys are going to be gone for almost a week. Anything you need me to take care of before you go?
Nothing we really can think of.
I'm just really excited about
Maybe
this
when we
right
get
now.
back to Barovia, can you tell us the state of Barovia?
Well, things will be different once you get back.
Do I know what
Currently, I have a team moving in on Castle Ravenloft. They're going to cause a distraction.
Can I get a ham sandwich?
I feel like you would be able to find something below deck to eat. They might have ham.
Well, yeah, they might have something, but are they going to have ham sandwiches?
I don't
You were
think
thinking
so.
that you were going to get us anything in particular.
They're this is a ship. They may have like some dried meats, jerkies, but they're not just gonna have fresh ham for you to eat a sandwich with.
Well, again, I know that they don't, but you said, is there anything else that I could do for you? And I'm asking you for a ham sandwich.
Baron closes his eyes and takes a really deep breath, and then he breathes out, and then he smiles, and then he just holds out his hand, and a hot ham and cheese from Hardee's pops up, and he hands it over to you.
Big question. Is it a big or a small?
It's a big.
It's a big.
That's the best looking sandwich.
And it's got like melty cheese all over it, and it's warm, and the bun that it's on is lightly buttered. It's.
Guess who's stopping at Hardee's now?
He holds up the
sponsor is
Carl's Jr.
I don't like it.
Yeah, neither do I.
When you switch to Carl's Jr., it's weird now.
Yeah, that's not what we have here.
Yeah, that's not what we got here.
That's not what we got here.
We got Red Burrito,
I think technically that's what the name of the company is, though.
Yeah, it is the name of it.
Carl's Jr.
All right, well, that's way off topic. Let's not get there. He hands you the sandwich.
Important topic.
Yeah, right.
He hands you the sandwich, and it looks delicious. You're.
B-Babble is practically crying as he eats it. Tears are welling up in his eyes.
Baron smiles and says,
he is fully invested in this sandwich. Now, the rest of he's gone from the rest of the conversation that's happening. He's eating a sandwich now.
Baron says, now that that's handled, I wish you safe travels.
Thank you, Baron.
The sea can be very dangerous at times. If needed, I can try to help or intervene, but I think it to be who of you to experience this and grow as a team. He looks at Sai and kind of like looks off to the side of you, and the Moxus is like reappearing, and you can see Baron's eyes like look at him, and then he like looks at you and kind of just winks and smiles, and was like, good job.
You've done a lot of good things for us, Baron.
Oh, he's not with me, but at least he's on the same side. And then he like kind of walks away. As he walks away, just kind of like floats into the ground and disappears.
Baron does?
Yeah. The Moxus is still behind you. He's kind of hanging out and watching. Kind of, you see him move around the side of you, and kind of like he's almost slithering as he moves, and he kind of like floats around each one of the party members and is like observing them. And no.
Do I ever find the liquor cabinet?
What?
Do I ever find the liquor cabinet?
You do.
Oh, we drink that. Rum.
There's various
We drink that.
rums and brandy, wine.
I start feeling like a pirate. Yeah.
As you guys are
I'm just in the corner. Like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
as you guys are, drinking and, checking out the ship, it starts to move, and you guys head off into the sea.
The kind falls off.
You spend most part of the night with no disturbances. You don't really see much. The sea still glows, but it's still kind of hard to see super far just because of the opaque sky.
Is there any life in the sea? Is it able to tell any sort of life?
At the pace you guys are moving, it's kind of hard to see, under the water, but you can deduct that there are creatures in the depths. Yeah. What do you guys do on the ship while you're traveling your first day?
I'm gonna go down to second level and find a bed to sit down in and just kind of go over my notes and look at my spells and just kind of like basically just skim through stuff. I'm gonna tell the main captain though, like as I breeze by him, I'm just gonna say, let me know if you need anything from us. And like as I'm just continuously walking, I'm just gonna walk down to the second depth.
He like nods, and you notice he's like flipping this like coin, and it looks like it's got a jewel in the middle of it.
Who is?
The captain.
I mean, B-Babble is also kind of making himself very available to the crew. He That's he feels most comfortable when he's told what he should be doing.
As soon as you kind of like look at the captain for guidance, each one of you see a different color of glow on what he wants you to do. B-Babble, you see the cannonballs start to glow a bright red, and you feel as if the captain's telling you to go load all the cannons and get them prepared for anything that is on the way. They're just kind of like flashing and glowing in and out, breathing almost. Ren, you see the flag masts start to glow in a bright like highlighter yellow, but no one else sees that. It's just you. You guys are.
You just do all that.
I was going to say, you can just do all that without moving.
Yeah.
So I just mean, like, lucky he got it, like,
Right.
and not you.
He got the right job.
Yeah.
Probably got that
Yeah, so I'm
job.
gonna go down there and I'm actually gonna, instead of going down to the second level, I'm just gonna take a seat like right next to the mast
Okay.
and kind of like, are they up or are they down?
They're down right now, but what you deduct is that he's wanting you to kind of keep it into the wind. If the wind changes and you, as you're like sitting there, you can almost see the wind like light up. You're really not sure. You've never been on a full ship before, and you're like kind of curious as what you're seeing. But you can deduct that it's the captain giving you this ability.
Gotcha.
He's kind of
I'm gonna look
buffing you to see the wind.
Gotcha. I'm gonna look up and kind of like notice it, and I'm gonna underneath I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and send it over to the other mast, and just keep it in line with the wind at all times.
Okay.
Just keep noticing it.
None of the others see anything glowing right away.
I'm
Good, I'm pissed.
I still need to know you're below deck, hanging out with your cat, feeding it.
I want to walk around the ship and look at the craftsmanship of it.
Okay.
And basically appreciate that, and I want to see if I can tell who or what has built the ship, or if it's just a.
You're not really sure. It looks like the bones of this structure, like the ship, is of some massive beings. You're not really sure what kind of bones these are.
Made of bones.
Yeah, the whole ship is almost like a skeleton. The whole ship looks like a skeleton. It's got like a giant face on the front with glowing eyes. The sails kind of look tattered and look to have like rips in them, but still work just fine.
Yo ho, we're a bunch of
Um,
You know what I'm saying?
As you're kind of walking around looking at the ship, you notice the crow's nest starts to glow and flash.
On the pole.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm totally climbing up it.
Okay. Yeah, they want you to keep watch best you can. You get up there and there's a spyglass that when you look through it, you can almost see like a path of the way you're supposed to be moving. It's almost as if it's highlighting you an area to keep on, a course to chart. You guys spend a day out here.
Once 6 hours passes, I would just make myself available because I don't have to sleep again until like.
You guys can rest. You'll have a full day.
So I drink until I lay my head.
Okay.
And I'll do what I can to navigate and
Rest while you're like up
that
there.
too,
Yeah, you don't have to like keep watch the whole time. You could probably sit and do your 4 hours of rest.
Isn't it on its path though?
Right,
Like,
you
on
wake
its-
up.
Yeah, he's moving.
We're also just looking to see if there's anything in the way.
You just noticed.
And the fact that you get off course.
Yeah,
I'm gonna send a message to Sai. I'm just gonna like leave the comms open. I'm gonna say if anything goes wrong, relay the information. If you see anything odd or if anything is weird, just send a message back to me and I can let everybody on the ground floor know so you don't have to scream.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna take like a length of rope and knot it down into like a ball and be playing fetch.
Or is that okay?
Okay.
Is that something that you
Okay.
initiate this?
Try to
Yes.
get our connection.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you guys are
any
bonding.
message
But
that
I can
you hear in your
you-
brain, and then you can relay that same
Okay.
any message
And
you
this is
want.
me basically asking you now. Wow, we're actually communicating, so that's cool.
You feel a connection with this Drake. You can almost like talk to each other.
Yeah, like telepathetically.
Yeah.
Telepathetically.
Telepathically.
Telepathetic.
Telepathetically.
Your speech is telepathetic.
I'll say that you're able to rest. But I need you.
Rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can get a long rest.
Worth of long rest. Despite the time.
You have time for a long rest. As you wake up, I need you to roll a perception. Just sigh.
I'm rolling for the long rest.
That is a 21.
Okay. You wake up and you pick up your spyglass and you just kind of fiddling with it and you kind of give it a glance around and you look off the front of the ship and you don't see anything, and then you kind of like just using it to see how far you can see in all directions. And as you turn towards the back of the ship, you see a giant fin in the water, and it's moving pretty quickly towards you guys. Roll initiative.
Was I given a task during that?
Oh, actually, hold on. This is going to work differently. I just need one of you to roll initiative. Whoever wants to roll it.
I rolled mine already.
He saw it.
And I just rolled it.
Okay, so you'll roll it.
Yeah.
Who rolled the best ones? We'll go with them.
19.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I also got a
It
19.
was 19 the roll or 19?
I got a 19
dirty
also,
19.
actually.
Okay, so ship combat. You guys go first. You all will designate your moves one at a time, and you will move as a party at once. And then it'll be the bad guy's turn.
Was I given a thing to do?
Not yet.
I wasn't even.
Is
I just
Tomas
playing with my
involved?
He's there.
Okay.
Can I quickly put my cat down safely?
Do you need something? He's like shivering there.
Yeah, I mean, apparently you got some cool abilities. That
I-
sense.
I can help. Just let me know what I can do. And he like gives you a cold shiver all the way through your body again.
He said,
You feel as if your fingertips go numb, and you can kind of feel that your whole body's starting to numb. So yeah, as I said, each one of you will designate what you've done on your turn, and you all will move at once. Rin, True, and B-Babble all see the cannons light up.
Okay.
Okay. You kind of breezed through us going about our tasks when you told us what we saw, and I did kind of want to I always picture B-Babble, if he has enough time, he's going to cast guidance on himself,
Okay.
which is he gives himself like a little pep talk, some self affirmations.
Okay.
Before he does anything. So once I can add a D4 to a roll one time.
Okay.
Is what that does.
Okay, so he gets like a little boost from himself. A little self-courage.
Also,
self-motivation.
do I still have
Self-motivation,
poison
yeah.
arrows? How many poison arrows was there when I picked those up?
24.
Okay.
There was a whole quiver. Just a whole bunch of them.
Should we say I used 3 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you did use 3 of them. Do you tell the party about what you see?
With the fin? Or
The fin.
yeah, in the water?
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
gonna. Yeah.
I-
Okay.
I-
Okay. So you all.
Well, I tell Rin. I communicate to
Um.
Rin.
And you tell everybody.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna immediately when I hear I think he said fin in the water or something like that. Immediately when I hear that, I'm just gonna say
Win the farter.
everybody man cannons, and I'm gonna start I'm gonna cast Mage Hand underneath that and start manning the sails and just trying to get us going faster
Okay.
and keep us in the wind. And I'm going to say, everybody, man the cannons.
I can go over tasks again. Tasks are going to be repairs, cannons, and sails.
I'll take
Repairs can 1 to 2 people can do. Cannons,
I'll take
3 or 4 of you can do.
Me
I
and Ryan on repairs.
would the mending cantrip help with repairs?
I have mending too.
Because, yeah, I feel like, well, and also, I mean, that's kind of B-Bevel's personality. He's the healer. He's the one who would want to do repairs.
I would say
And
that you
also
guys
he
can
knows
heal, and
mending.
if you guys want to do the repairs, then you guys can go down below the deck and do repairs if needed.
Yeah, me
Um,
and
It's like
B-Bevel.
you guys do
The short-
cannons,
the
'cause you guys are
shorties-
better with dexterity.
What's up,
And
B-Bevel?
I should probably
What
help
about-
with sails because I can. Big strong boy
Yeah, come
can
and help.
move
You can
sails.
help me, and then we'll be utility.
I'll say
or me and
And I mean,
Tony.
I got
the way you repair the ship is up to you.
Like, if anything comes close.
If you want to repair by using mending, I'll allow that.
I got mending too, so.
Yeah, so if you guys want to use mending on the ship, then you guys can do the repairs.
So like.
So we pretty much got the perfect job.
Cannons.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna do cannons, but I'm gonna have the Drake guard. Like if anything gets on or close to the boat,
Okay.
they'll, alert us or just attack it if it's on the boat.
Can I
Okay.
train my cat to be a savage in the future?
Sure.
Side question.
Yeah.
Now it is an
Over
attack.
time.
It went from
So it's behind us.
right?
As you guys look for this monstrosity, this 50-foot megalodon starts pulling its head up out of the water, and this thing's massive.
Drake to come back close to me.
It almost seems as if this megalodon is undead. It's
I don't like that.
it's a very menacing creature. It's moving fairly quickly.
Starting to sweat.
I just want to say that for probably most of the other players and everybody else on the stream, yeah, sharks are definitely my phobia. So undead megalodon is particularly upsetting.
Well, you and Beppis know that repairs isn't gonna just be a one deck kind of task. You guys are gonna need to move from deck to deck depending on where you're taking the damage from.
Do you want to split
okay.
up now, or do you want to stick together?
So, well, here's there's the thing that I, Dominic, as sensible person who can game things out, thinks, and then there's B-Babel, who's an entire moron.
Okay, I get it. I'll delegate.
After all the flashes that Baron gave you of all the boats, you feel a little more knowledgeable about how these things work.
Yeah, but I mean, the question I asked was more of a common sense. What should we do?
There's no damage to the ship currently.
Metagaming, you should always go to the middle level, so that way if you're needed above or below, you
Split the distance.
quickly move
Yeah,
there.
so B-Babel
But
and
I know B-Babel wouldn't necessarily have that much sense.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, but then you say that. So I'll delegate, and I take B-Babel down with me to the mid-level deck.
There's the other decks.
Oh, cool. We got other decks.
Okay, so this is the mid level. This is the bottom level.
And yeah, this is going to be real fun because the audio, there's no delay on audio for me, but on the video, watching all of this, there's a huge delay. So honestly, I won't need to roleplay being a stupid person. It'll kind of happen naturally because
You'll just be behind.
I'll just be behind by about 20 seconds on
Can
everything.
you fix that single? Where is it, bro?
No, it's supposed to be shaped like that.
Are you gonna stay up top, or are you gonna move down?
It's a
For right now.
Okay.
Well,
I thought that would be the other, but you know.
Well, it's
I was
actually
shooting a
so
megalodon
you
with
can
an
swing.
arrow. I was thinking
Sure.
Maybe shoot it with a cannon.
Cannon,
It's a little
yeah.
bit better.
This is a 50-foot
Beast.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down.
So
So I'll put you on the opposite side of the coin.
Yeah, if you get hit, you're getting thrown off that Congress.
Because the turning sail would be in the front, and just the fuck. No, I'm pretty sure that they're in. This is just a nitpick. They're in.
Yeah, they're in the wrong order.
Switch
like,
them.
just like switch the.
The both posts are sales.
Oh my
Picked up a
God.
metal model.
That's a robot for you.
That's a tough magnet.
All right.
So it'd be at the front?
Picky guys.
Swing the front, because the rudder's in the back.
Okay.
This Megalodon's gaining on you guys. It's about 100 feet out from the ship. You guys are first. Megalodon is trailing behind 100 feet.
Are we turning about or trying to flee?
Run.
Okay. Sails to full. I pull like I.
Roll dexterity for those on the sails. Or roll strength check. There you go.
15.
Natural 20.
Okay. You guys are able to gain a little bit of speed. It's gonna be. You deduct a little bit before the shark's able to actually catch up to the ship. And it was a natural 20. Fuck.
So the shark's behind us, right?
Yes, you.
Can you put my little guy like looking at the shark?
Are you
You're manning the cannon, aren't you?
are you gonna man the cannon, or are you gonna move to the back of the
Well,
ship?
The cannon's only on the side of the boat.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, just put me back by the cannon. I thought these little holes.
Are they on mid? Are cannons mid deck? Cannons mid deck.
You think?
I will have no on this ship. They're on the top deck.
Yeah, I thought they were on top.
I thought these little portholes on the side were. But I guess those
Do you want to be in the? You can go to the cannons in the middle deck, but I figured you would be.
Well, no, I just thought these holes on the back of the boat were cannons, but they're windows.
Yeah,
Which makes
no.
more sense. I
Um,
was ignorant. I apologize.
Stupid.
the. Hold on, I'm doing math real quick.
So is anyone actually, or are the cannons on the second level?
No, he said they're on the top.
They're on top. Okay.
There are as many cannons on the second level as there is on
Yeah,
top.
there's like 2 levels of cannons.
You can go down and use them.
Yeah, it's pretty
Fucking
legit. Pretty legit.
It takes a little bit for this shark to catch up to you. As it does, it slams into the back of the ship. Give it a second.
Is there any way for you to like enchant any of these cannonballs in any way? Like so they do more damage than the cannonballs?
You can heat up the cannonballs as they are flying through the wall, and then you can make it
But I mean,
a searing cannonball.
I can make it really hot, but I mean, it's just gonna hit water.
No.
Now,
As the Megalodon rams the ship, the whole back of it, you feel the whole back of it almost lift out of the water and slam back down. 2 holes appear on the bottom deck and start letting water into the ship.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be screaming, check the bait, or the back of the boat. I don't know what that's called.
That's the
bait.
Well, I tell B-Babel to
Bow's
take
in
the
the
first
front,
one
right?
and to meet back here after he's done kissing it.
then there's seabird.
It sounded good.
Back of the boat, man.
I would say that. So you guys are going to repairs.
Well, I send B-Babel because I can
Okay.
say in the
So-
middle, and I tell him to meet back here once he's finished. And if I'm not here, I will be back.
I cast Expeditious Retreat on myself as a bonus action, which when I cast it, I can take the dash action, and then for up to 10 minutes, I can dash as a bonus action. So I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat so that I can dash on my turn, and then I still have my action, and if I can get there in my action, then I'll cast Mending, and if I can't get there, then I'll use my action to dash again.
Okay. I would say you guys can get there. You guys were right by the stairs.
Yeah, I mean we're posted up by both stairs.
Yeah, you're
I'm
able
about
to get
And
to the
yeah,
holes.
I'm so I
gonna,
can move 50 feet on my turn, more or less.
Okay.
I'm gonna like cast thaumaturgy, which is like at will.
Then he
Uh,
dashed.
and I'm gonna try to like make some vibrations in the water, try to like confuse or scare the giant shark? Because like, don't they work off vibrations underwater? Isn't that like how they like know what's going on?
We'll see.
You
Yes.
can work on something. I have a thing for that if you want to do something.
Well, yeah, but it's at will, so it's not even like an action or anything.
Yes, it is. It's an action.
Do you
You can
consider an action?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought at will meant.
No, one action.
So we definitely
At will,
yeah,
at will
you can
just
do it
means
as
that
many
you don't
times
have
as
to
you
use a
want.
spell slot.
can we just assume that these guys know about our plan for me to heat up the cannonballs?
I'm gonna actually yell at you to heat up the cannonballs. Cool. I'm gonna.
You're heating them up.
Yeah, we're gonna heat up the cannonballs.
Okay. As you're casting, are you casting thaumaturgy, or are you deciding not to?
No, I'm gonna not do that.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't understand what at will meant.
As the back of the boat lifted, you guys kind of lost sight of the megalodon. Not really sure where it's at. I need another one of you to roll another d20. We're gonna roll every time to see which one of you go first.
Alright, let's kind of do it this time. We'll just delegate per turn, so we're not like
18.
fighting over who's what.
You guys go first.
So can we hold a thing? Like, is that a thing we
Yes.
can do? Because we can't see the shark. I want to hold, turn the unholy for when the shark gets within 30 feet of wherever I can be.
Okay.
Like, it just has to be within 30 feet. And it has to see me.
Okay. And what does it do?
It has to make a DC 13 saving throw, or it is turned, which means it has to
Move away.
run away from me for a minute.
I can do that too.
I'm also gonna hunt. I'm also gonna.
Mine's a
hold,
little different than yours. If it gets, yours is better.
Can you hold a
it'll
bonus
go.
action? I'm gonna hold a bonus action so I can hold a hunter's mark for when I can see the shark again.
Okay.
Ooh, good idea, buddy.
I'm gonna as a second level spell, I'm gonna cast locate object, and I'm gonna name the megalodon itself, and in 1,000, I can sense it in 1,000 feet away from
So-
me, up to 1,000 feet.
I mean, yeah, there's a different spell called locate creature. Locate object is specifically an
Yeah.
inanimate object.
Megalodon.
If we can get one of them hot cannonballs,
If you
Also,
could,
while-
if it gets hit with a cannonball and it disappears,
Or an arrow.
you could, like,
Like locate the
Yeah.
cannonball. Okay, that makes more sense.
yeah. I mean,
Well,
also,
it can't-
if we can get that cannonball, that heated cannonball, like inside the shark, with each extra turn, I can hurt it with a bonus action.
Seems like a good thing.
Yeah.
And then while we can't see the shark and everything, I am gonna cast the thaumaturgy to try to not let it know exactly where the boat is.
Okay.
So like everything around us is just
you
kind of
you see
vibrating,
the
like
all the water around you start just like rippling, and
We're taking this like some G's.
you still don't see the megalodon. Are you doing anything?
Are we in initiative? Or?
Yeah,
So
but
this
each
works
turn-
as every turn, every round, we're gonna roll. Whoever rolls, the higher gets to go first, and they tack up their tasks that they're doing for that. You all move at once.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm
that.
going to continue mending. I probably didn't finish it.
For you guys to
last
fix
time.
the holes, yeah, it'll take you one round. So you have to keep on that task.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he's down there. So after this turn, it's fixed.
And there's plenty of scrap wood and anything that you need to repair holes
We
or.
have magic, so
I got mended.
yeah, we have.
It's a cantrip. It's fine.
Okay.
I can keep casting it without using spell
over and
slots.
over and over again. Try me, player.
You feel the bottom of the boat just take a massive hit. All of you have to make a dexterity save.
Oh god damn it, the robot's gonna lose.
Oh,
17.
10.
Natural one.
19.
Another this side.
You died.
My other die.
Now, what was it? A dex save you said?
Yep.
It's gonna be 21.
Bep, you're the only one that's under 15.
19.
10.
9.
Oh, okay. So Rin and Bep, you guys don't have your sea legs yet. You guys fall to the ground and fall prone.
Overconfidence.
I'll say that falling down, if you had something readied, it's not anymore.
Oh, cool. I was just throwing. Can I use, since it's still is it his turn now?
It is.
Did he surface at all?
No. About 50 feet off the right side of the boat, you see him poke up. Just the fin. It's coming towards you. Someone roll.
I will this time. 18.
What's your dex?
Plus 16 plus 3.
Okay, you guys go first.
Well, you're more dexterous than a shark.
Right side.
Yeah. We all scream right side. I go ahead.
It kind of runs to the left side.
No, the other right.
Starboard.
I
continue holding.
That, yeah.
I'm going to cast heat metal on all the cannonballs on the right side of the ship.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shot.
On a level 2, so level 2 spell.
Okay. So, are you moving to the right side to take shots as well?
Yeah.
There's 3 cannons, so you can at least.
Give me my own cannon.
I'm gonna take a shot. Do you want me to roll?
I'll move over.
Yeah, those taking shot needs to do dexterity.
Dexterity?
Are you shooting 3?
Yeah.
Okay. All heat metal. You can do that to all 3 of them or just 1.
Let's look.
If it's a specific, I'll say just 1, but if you can heat like
a manufactured metal object.
so just 1 of the cannonballs.
Put it in mine.
How about
Keep mine.
And you have to do it without knowing. No, you're re-rolling. You have to give that to them before they roll.
Or you can just roll a d6 and divide by and then 1, 2, 3, and then just half it.
Just 1 of the cannonballs is going to heat up,
It to Mitchell.
and then re-roll that. Re-roll your dex throws because you don't get to roll and then tell him to heat yours up. Yeah, everyone who just shot one.
I did better.
As long as he did better, that's fine.
21 again.
All of you.
For me, 18.
You all hit.
No, wait.
So can we 22? Can we assume that cannonball that's red hot got lodged in that motherfucker?
Oh yeah, you watch it shoot right through the side of it.
So that's 2d8.
The rest of them kind of like hit, and you see it just smash into it. But that red one just kind of shoots almost all the way inside. But this is a pretty massive creature, and it's still moving towards you.
That's fine. It's in him. That's 2 extra d8 on that cannonball.
Okay,
You want me to roll it, or you want to roll it?
you roll it.
Wait, do I roll damage on the cannibal?
6.
Yeah. They're D6s.
How many? Just one?
Just 1. Well, yours was the fire, right? Oh, but he's doing the extra.
No, I did extra damage.
3.
1 from him, 6 from me.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, good hit. Good couple hits. After that, I'm just gonna scream, man your stations.
No, I can hit him with another 2d8 per bonus action per turn. Because that's locked in him. Unless he throws it up or something. Not giving me any ideas.
It's in his side, so.
Well, whenever I pictured it, I pictured him coming,
Oh, I'm just gonna draw a sign right down his throat.
and break his teeth.
You see the megalodon fin kind of go under. Somebody roll.
Scared him.
20
Damn.
21.
Go. Ready, yo, actions.
I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration for you. So
Now this
definitely
time,
go first.
I'm going to locate
Kyrie,
locate
or-
object on the cannonball inside of the megalodon.
You can sense that the megalodon is like right under the ship, and you can see that it's coming straight again for another attack from the bottom. Do you do anything? Do you do anything with? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. That's all I can do. So I'm just gonna scream bottom of the ship.
You touching it again?
So,
It's your turn now.
I'm
scream, "Bottom of the ship!"
Is it below the anchor by chance?
Hmm.
Would it be below? Part of it be below the anchor by chance?
How
You
far?
may be able to hit it,
How far below
but
is it?
you know, dropping the anchor at full speed would
Unless it's
be
definitely
devastating.
going to hit.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be smart. How far under is he? Could I hit him with a shatter, you think?
You wouldn't have a good pinpoint on him. You would know that he's below you, but you would have no vision of where he is and how close.
I know that's tough, and there's no way you could accurately tell me where he is.
Yeah, by the time
He's
I
in
tell
the
you,
fucking
it's
water.
gone. Yeah. I just say he's under the ship.
That's all you can do.
Can I give it any more speed?
I cast Bardic
The ship.
while we're at it.
Your heavy ass robot self can probably get off the boat.
I'll say those on the sails make a strength check, and depending on how well you do with
Considering
those.
he dives under every time and I can't. 19.
Yeah, you're not just gonna scare my giant megalodon away by looking at him.
17.
It's a magic.
It's a magic. You gotta listen to it.
It is a magic. You gotta respect the rules of the spell.
Right.
The shark hasn't peeked his head.
They don't write the rules. They don't write the rules of the spells just for fun.
The shark has to see him. He hasn't seen him yet.
So, there's a 19.
You guys are able to pick up some speed, which you think could buy you maybe a round of not getting attacked. We'll go ahead and roll. Rolling a different die this time.
Doesn't matter.
6.
Oh God.
All right.
Oh yeah, you got a -1.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. We're not gonna have you roll no more.
I didn't want to.
You should have said something.
As you guys
Made no difference.
are holding your actions and waiting for bracing for the hit, you feel the ship. Okay.
What happens?
You feel the ship take another rock and make a dex save.
Everybody,
Yep.
come on. I'm dexterous. Why am I fucking 6?
I rolled a 2, so 1.
I got my sea legs now.
Everyone that rolled under 15 is prone.
I can't talk to you ever again. I haven't moved.
B-Babble, are you up?
Tasty.
Yep.
Okay. You feel that first rock, and then you just feel on the side of the ship another massive hit as the megalodon just rears its tail up and smashes the right side of the boat. Make another dex save.
Okay, if I fail this one, can it throw me back onto my feet?
6 for me.
16.
Those of you are on the ground. It's just kind of like rolling you around while you're on the ground. You can't even like stand up. Yeah, you're trying to hold on to anything you can grab. Luckily, everything down there is kind of nailed down to the floor, and there's not a bunch of loose equipment and cannons flying through the air.
How clear is the water?
Mucky as fuck.
Is it mucky? You said it was like jelly, but you didn't describe like how.
Clear. You can like see the shadow of it. It's still pretty dark below. It's like imagine
How
you're
long
you
can
know.
we hold our breath?
Not that long.
Forever.
Don't jump in the fucking water.
Don't do it, dude. I'm telling you.
How long can we hold our breath?
It's equal to your Constitution's modifier.
So 2 minutes. That's what I got on my breath.
Sure.
Yours would be 1.
1 minute.
1 minute. Alright, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take my sticky shoes and I'm gonna stick to the bottom of the boat and see if I can see the shark.
Okay. You walk down and start holding your breath. You see this giant megalodon just coming back for another hit.
Can I-
Roll. Somebody roll.
Sorry.
Or well, hold on. You guys would still have your actions to your turn. Your part of your turn.
Oh,
You don't need to roll yet.
Can I get back up?
Yeah, but that's pretty much you getting up and like getting stabilized.
You fell too?
Mm-hmm.
You fall almost
I mean-
every time, huh?
He's terrible at dex.
I've only fallen once. I've rolled well. I'm
Uh,
good at that.
That's what it's
There is a pretty massive hole mid deck. on the right side, and there's another massive hole in the bottom of the boat, filling up.
What did that get do?
When he hit you from the bottom and then smashed his tail into the side.
Okay.
So all we can do is stand up. I can't.
You can stand up now. Yeah, you guys have to get up for your turn, and then now we can
How
roll.
much movement do I still have?
From getting up off the ground,
No, from walking underneath the boat.
you have your full movement. I would say that it's halved because this is goop, and you're on a ship that's,
Can I
moving
get to
pretty
where the
quickly.
hole is?
As you guys are fighting,
Happens a lot. It's okay.
as you guys are fighting, you all feel these appear on your persons.
I told you. What is that?
Hell yeah.
Bees.
Bees. Nice.
Bees!
Where down with that
pinata was
bees.
filled with bees.
Where did you? I'm not
This
gonna
must be a
ask.
child's.
What?
That's where you got it.
The bees?
Yeah, the bees.
No.
Our maybe.
I don't got a pet.
Hold on.
Bees?
I like this.
Hold on, I got one for you.
I'm gonna switch my eye over. There we go.
Little known fact, I have 3 eyes.
Oh wow, cool. Where's my hat?
It's a gag.
I didn't have one for COVID victims.
I don't know if this is gonna fit my head. My head's kind of low.
I can't wear
It's
my glasses
stretches.
with this
It
at all.
it stretches pretty good.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
I'm gonna take.
My head's big.
Yo ho, yo ho.
Give me
Go down the road.
Who's rolling this turn?
I did when you the mock roll, so I'll do it.
What'd you get?
I'm okay with just a
18?
hat.
You got a 19.
Damn. What a bitch.
I know we need to fix that
You
hole.
you see this shark just charging the ship at you, mouth wide open.
Oh yeah, you didn't answer my question. Can I make it to the hole you
this
said was in
is-
the bottom of the
I
boat?
can't wear this. It hurts.
Yeah.
It's so
Okay,
tight.
well
on
then
my head.
I'm like in the boat.
You're gonna get.
Yeah,
through the
I
hole.
was going through the hole.
Okay.
And then gonna like yell at him that there's a hole.
No, that seems
Yeah,
like it would hurt even more.
I think
How are you
B-Babble
doing?
was aware that the whole. I think he's fixing the one on the lower floor.
Oh, he was.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
B-Bebble's been all over
Yeah.
the middle.
Then
I'm about
instead
to
of
make
that,
my
I'm
way to
gonna
the
tell
middle.
him that the shark is like coming at us.
Mending.
Like
Mending.
brace
That's
yourself.
what
The shark is
B-Babble
coming
does.
at
He
us.
runs around and he mends shit.
Dekine lets B-Babble know the shark's getting ready to hit again at the bottom.
So like brace yourself. Shark's coming.
Mending. I cast mending.
As the
I'm gonna hold B-Babble as the shark is like about to hit us.
as the
I cast mending.
as you guys are repairing the ship and Dekine is frantically warning B-Babble that the Megalodon's gonna hit again. You guys come to a halting stop as teeth come through the bottom of the boat on either side. The Megalodon has grabbed the whole boat. Make a dex save.
If I'm
It's a
holding
wooden boat.
if I'm holding B-Babble, does he have to make a
Still
dex
has
save?
heat metal inside of him.
Oh yeah, well, it's not our turn.
If I'm
I can use it
holding
as a bonus
B-Babble,
action.
does he have to roll a dex save or
I
just
mean,
me?
I rolled a 20 total,
Yeah, that's when.
so I'm good.
I guess I
Okay.
missed it.
It's okay.
He's good either way.
13, so I guess I fail again. God damn it.
11.
12.
Under 15 falls.
Yeah, fall.
17.
I'm good after using both of those
Sweet.
saving throw cards.
Is this yours?
Yeah, I think it is.
Wait,
Is it a saving throw card?
can I use my card to not fall?
The plus.
Tactical.
It's fortuitous circumstance.
You want to use fortuitous
Yeah.
circumstance?
For,
I mean-
for not falling?
Yes. In this situation, honestly, I feel like I'm not going to use it, and we're getting attacked, so
As the
I want to be ready.
Megalodon is like biting into the boat, a giant piece of wood just kind of breaks off and lodges it right into the Megalodon's mouth,
Cool, we got a little something extra.
giving it a massive splinter almost inside of its mouth. It
Is there any-
releases the boat and kind of like goes under the water.
Okay, is it our turn now?
Yes.
I stand up and I go over to that hole that's on the middle deck, And then I definitely cast Heat Metal as my bonus action.
He's not on there.
So yeah, poop.
No.
Oh, he's peeing.
We can't even hear you.
Did I not mute myself?
Yeah, you did.
yourself,
You did.
and
But your
luckily-
video is still on.
And luckily, I don't have you on, so I moved it to them so to show their pirate hats. So only we can see you peeing. Not on YouTube.
He waves
Got
everybody.
lucky this time, folks.
He waves everybody. So,
Find
I
out
cast
more on our Patreon.
Heat Metal as my bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm also casting Mending on the middle deck hole, which I think you said was at the front.
Mhm.
Okay. And then that's 2d8. 10 damage for that boy.
Okay.
And I'm fixing the hole. That's my whole turn.
Okay. Does heat metal give him a location of what he's heating up, or he can just do it because he remembers heating it up?
He can just do it because it's heated.
It was already heated, so it's just
He
continuing.
has the spell on the thing, and he can just make it like pulse.
Yeah.
Okay. So will he know the location of where that is though?
Not necessarily.
No, I don't
It's
I
like he
should
just
still know
sends
the
power
location though
into
because
the
I
spell.
still have locate object on that for the next 10 minutes.
Good looking out.
So,
I
Good
still
look-
know.
Good
You
looking out.
know that it is heading away from you down.
So the shark has left the boat.
It is, yeah. He let go as soon as that splinter broke into
I'm gonna
his
say,
mouth.
Damn
I'm
it.
gonna say,
I
no,
missed casting
he's
Hunter's
going
Mark
down.
again.
He's going into the depths. We need to move fast.
Idiot.
Um,
I'm gonna head below deck and try to help like pound boards into the wall.
so I need you to do a strength check for the sails to move quicker. Mage Hand will just do it successfully.
Okay, so I'll be the rowing for me then. Okay.
Yeah.
15.
Okay. You guys
Big, strong
can
boy.
feel the wind pick back up, and you guys start moving. You're gaining speed. What are the rest of you doing?
I rolled a 12 on that deck save. So did that.
You guys are kind of
I'm casting Mending.
the Megalodon's
Yeah,
moving
yeah,
away
yeah.
from you. You guys can deduct that
Yeah,
whatever just happened to it.
I'm gonna stay on. B-Battle, you good? You.
Yeah, I got this.
Well,
And I do also want to say that I was watching the stream. I knew I wasn't on camera when I went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I was well aware of that fact.
Good
I
deal.
wouldn't have gone to the bathroom if I.
I looked over and saw you going to the bathroom, and I was like, oh no. But it's okay.
No, yeah, no, I'm watching. I got the stream pulled up.
And everything was fine. It's not like it was anything suggestive.
B-Battle, just because I'm a little worried because you're tiny and you're new and I don't know how strong you are by yourself, I'm gonna tell my Drake to guard you and then I'm gonna go back to the top where the cannons
I mean, that's cool. He's not really bad at physical stuff. He's a dumbass.
Well, now you have a dog. to
That's
carry
his
you.
problem. If this shark tries to take control of my mind, I'm probably fucked. But
It's not that kind of
Is
shark.
there still like a hole in the bottom of the ship?
He's working on
He's actually mending it.
I
No,
can't
I
find
went
it.
down there. Can I see?
I mean, while he's fixing it, yeah, you can look
I just
through.
wanna, if the megalodon starts coming back up with its mouth open, I'm jumping out the hole into its mouth.
Okay, it's not coming back. It's moving away from you
I
guys.
don't have to breathe.
Um,
We're gonna have to find him.
yeah.
Swim.
This
He
guy
just-
is just balls deep in like anything we can do.
I jump in its mouth.
I stand
Um,
against two vampires that McGarity said don't fight because they're gonna kill you. And then they killed me.
Yeah, you get.
Against two vampires while one of your fellow party members was waiting to be introduced as a character.
Yeah, you were pretty. You were ready to play. You were like, now.
Now do I get to play?
I guess we're gonna have to do a whole other combat.
Right.
Speaking of which, we have a guest player we should probably get to. So what's happening?
You guys drop initiative. What do you do in the meantime?
Oh, I'm gonna help you.
I kept mending.
Mending.
I'm helping P Bumble mending.
I'm gonna focus on trying to figure out where the megalodon went.
I'm gonna make sure my Drake is good.
It's moved out of range of you. You know this sucker is gone.
I give my cat some love.
It sustained
because she has
massive
her own
damage
pouch.
from biting into the wood and it getting lodged in its throat.
Got you. I'm just
So-
gonna keep manning the sails. There.
Needless
Just
to
keep
say,
going.
everything's fixed and we can kind of hang out now.
Yeah, you guys are you feel a little calmer about
Is
the
there
situation.
any leather working products on the boat?
There's not.
Reload
I
those
need-
cannons before you do anything.
I'm not on cannon duty, so
I'm not telling you. I'm just saying. in
I
general.
literally just got done fixing a
We
whole
did all.
fucking boat.
Didn't we only
I'll
shoot 2
reload
of
the
them?
cannons.
We
Thanks.
shot 3 cannons.
I'm just holding
We
on.
did shoot
I'm
3.
holding on to the freaking thing that's going forward.
Okay, I'll put 3 cannonballs in 3 cannons we shot.
As you
That's all.
as you guys kind of are, working around on the ship doing your tasks, figuring out who's doing what, you notice like a mist come around the boat, and it starts to like
This had a
obscure
negative effect last time.
your view.
Would my,
Well, I
would
can't
my
see.
Drake rather play fetch with the rope ball I made or with a cannonball?
Don't be throwing cannonballs in the boat.
Probably the rope ball.
That is your Drake.
Still has
Shoot Drake.
normal teeth.
Alright, I'm gonna go
I
with
mean,
rope ball.
yeah, it's you got to give it something to chew on, right?
I feel like the Drake wouldn't like a
Fucking cannonball.
lead cannonball.
I don't know what they like.
It makes it stupid.
Yeah, rope. Rope has some texture that they can bite into, and
Yeah.
You could kind of get
fucking tear it up.
some poultry broth and soak the rope in it to make the Drake, want to chew on it even more.
Okay. I mean, this whole place is made out of bones. Can I just
So-
break like something off?
I mean,
How old is the cat that I got?
he's a young cat. It's
information.
you could deduct that it's
Sounds like
within the
one
first
time.
couple years of its
How
life.
old is this cat?
So it's a year and a half old.
There you go.
Still a kid.
Have you named it yet?
No.
Just ship cat so far?
I'm thinking it's gonna be Benson because I just got a kitten named Benson, and that would fit really well for me. But I don't know. I might make a really cool name. We'll
Okay.
see. Next episode.
Um,
Cat for now.
Have you named the Drake Kiefer?
He named the Drake Kiefer. Yeah.
Okay. You guys really can't see too much. Sai, what are you doing?
Well, I was loading the cannons.
Okay.
I'm keeping watch.
Some
If
cool
there's,
shades, dude.
if we're being attacked, that's priority
He's the guy.
Okay.
over everything.
You guys roll perception.
I can't see. All this mist. What are we rolling?
Perception. You roll perception at disadvantage.
I do.
Yeah. Your eyes are covered.
10 for me.
Well, I'm pretty sure I lost no matter what. So
You guys don't.
Natural 1.
cool.
You guys don't really see. What'd you get, Sai?
10.
10. You guys really don't see anything. It's really hard to see through this fog.
Dude, I'm not paying attention. I'm just playing with this lizard thing.
Wait, what, you don't? It's a weird
Who rolled the one? You, Dakine?
I rolled a 1, yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, dude, I'm too infatuated with this dog right now. Or Drake right now, sorry.
You guys,
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
What are you doing, Sam Fisher?
Sai, as you're kind of keeping watch, you see the spyglass you're holding start to glow, and kind of breathe with a light.
So, can I look through it? I'll look through it.
You look through it.
Yeah.
It kind of gives you once you like look through, it kind of hones in through the mist, and you see land. And as you look further into the land, it's pretty desolate except for a giant, you could say almost 200-foot wall, a massive wall as far as the eye can see on either side. You think you guys have arrived where you're going?
Is that straight ahead?
Yes.
Okay. So I say land straight ahead.
Okay. We will.
Slow down then, guys.
Full
speed. I'm pretty sure nobody said we're slowing down and we're still cooking.
Yeah. You guys got time to slow down. The spyglass is pretty powerful and can see pretty far away. You guys are still in the mist and cannot see past.
Probably should have slowed down as soon as the mist hit.
That probably would have been a good idea.
We did nice.
We will call that our first break.
Yay!
Break time, and we'll be right back in about 10 minutes. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
My name is Ren. As you can see, you can call myself a professional learner. The more magic I learn, the more it seems to be interesting to me. I grew up in a small village, a small population, not a whole lot of people there. It was a small town, not a lot going on for it. I spent a lot of my time in the libraries. As you can see, I've acquired quite a collection. And most of my time is quiet. I've been on the road for a very long time now. Well, at least that's what it seems. I like to spend my time here or in any other library that I can find, really. A good book is really what helps pass the time, you know. I hope to find myself on a new adventure sometime soon. The last one I was on was very, very crazy. I met a lot of crazy people also. The world does not get you ready to see a 6'5" lizard man. It's an interesting sight. Not a lot of books on them also, so it makes it pretty interesting to find them out. So, I hope that I can see my adventuring party again sometime soon. And, yeah. And your name is?
Hello. They call me Dekine. My people were destroyed, and I do not know by who. I spent my formative years in the woods, running with the wolves. After a goblin attack, I was imprisoned for what felt like probably forever. And then a human man saved me. He taught me everything I know, besides what the wolves had taught me. I'm here to kill goblins and smoke herb. And boy, do I hate goblins.
Hello, I am the bard they call Beppis Dabby. I come from a small halfling society on an island volcanoes where I was banished for making sweet deals with the volcano people. Apparently they're evil, but no, they're just stupid. Thank you.
Among the shimmering treetops and tracing through the cool rivers, the essence of the wild awaits. And within that wild, a wealthy, well-off wood elf named Sai steps into his reflection inside of a puddle. Look at myself, Sai said. I finally escaped an embarrassment of riches. Keep your wealth, keep your glamour. I have my bow, my mind, and my soul, and I shall wander until I find a new home.
Is this thing on? Should I begin? Hello? My name is Slizzard Sippin' Scissorp, but you may refer to me as Scissorp. I left my homeland to do one thing. Eat as many meats as I can. To say that it has been a pleasure to make your acquaintance is a gross exaggeration. However, it has not been displeasurable to make your acquaintance. All right, that's all.
My name is Ren. As you can see, you can call myself a professional learner. The more magic I learn, the more it seems to be interesting to me. I grew up in a small village, a small population, not a whole lot of people there. It was a small town, not a lot going on for it. I spent a lot of my time in the libraries. As you can see, I've acquired quite a collection. And most of my time is quiet. I've been on the road for a very long time now. Well, at least that's what it seems. I like to spend my time here or in any other library that I can find, really. A good book is really what helps pass the time, you know. Hope to find myself on a new adventure sometime soon. The last one I was on was very, very crazy. I met a lot of crazy people also. The world does not get you ready to see a 6'5" lizard man. It's an interesting sight. Not a lot of books on them also, so it makes it pretty interesting to find them out. So, I hope that I can see my adventuring party again sometime soon, and
Once it
Start
gets into
singing Happy Birthday. I
once
was
it
like,
shifts,
no,
You'll send me
it's
something.
Rebecca.
Welcome back, guys, from our break.
Yeah.
We'll give Sai a second.
I need to look up my spells for
One.
Oh.
this new thing that I don't.
Does somebody have Beyond to help him with for a second? He needs to see a shadow. He just needs to look at the abilities.
And if it's not that long, I'll just copy it.
Oh, another one. Excuse me. Sorry.
Nice.
Thank you.
Ooh, I love it.
rude.
How'd that one taste?
My Pringles.
You guys get to this wall, and you find the hole in through. As you guys one by one make your way in, you come to this massive city. It's almost as if the city's kind of glowing with like an orange tint, and it's a little warm here. All of you kind of can feel the warmth in the air. Yeah,
Do I
you know that it's hotter.
intellectually?
Your I guess you don't have fans, but I was gonna say your intercooling is turned up a little bit, and
It's moist.
you hear your fans go zzz, as it starts to work a little harder. It sounds like a PlayStation 4 that's really old.
Yeah, it starts
It sounds like
vibrating.
your PlayStation 4.
Mine-
Yeah, my PlayStation 4.
Mine sounds like a jet engine.
Exactly.
Why did your PlayStation 4 get so loud?
I left it on for a long time, all
Yeah,
the time.
dude, but my Xbox is on like 24/7 when I.
Forever.
Well, congratulations.
We have guests to get to.
You
Have fun.
you come to this massive city. Mechanics work a little different here. You will, as you come through the wall, all your garb turns jet black. You kind of all like get these cool looking like sneaking suits almost.
Just look like Sam Fisher.
Solid Snake.
Okay.
You guys are all kind of like, ready to get through this city. As you guys are kind of like peeking out into the city, you see guards working their way through the graveyard. These guards, depending on what they are, have different fields of vision and how far they can see and the cone. So you're going to want to stay out of their sight. If one does see you, it will go to alert, and if it gets to where it needs to alert, you'll have to do an encounter. You can make it through the whole city and not be seen at all, depending on which routes you take. You can team up. You can go by yourself. The buildings with S's are small, and you'll have to duck and stay low, and the other ones are like mortuaries where you can use that and the walls around it to stay out of sight.
So,
You will all
quick
move.
question: would
Yeah.
you say that these buildings are made of stone?
Yes. You're at a graveyard.
I have advantage on stealth checks in stony terrain.
That's so weird.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it not because of the buildings are stone, but because you guys are in Evernight and you know that there's a river of lava in the middle of this city. So you guys are on, pretty hard surface. This isn't dirt. And all of the graves are kind of above ground, not in the ground. So that kind of clues you in that it's rocky terrain.
On the opposite side of that, do these guards do anything to improve our stealth? Because I have disadvantage.
You get a +1.
Sweet.
Everybody?
Everyone that has the garb, well, everyone's garbs gives them a +1 in stealth.
So is that a +1 to
Just while you have it on in your just stealth. And just remember it. Don't write it down because it's not permanent.
Hell yeah, I got +6 with advantage.
I have +0 with disadvantage.
Are you guys gonna go together in groups, or are you gonna try to maneuver in? I do say the bigger the group, the easier you are to see.
I feel like I'd be really good by myself. Also, question:
So,
do you think I could just be under the small buildings?
So quick question.
You're short. B-Babble and Beppis know that they're short enough that they can like not even really have to duck to get under the graves, the short building.
Who do we think is going to be the worst at doing this?
The giant 7-foot-tall metal person?
And probably me.
Okay, and then 2 other people.
I'm probably the other person.
Ren.
That's not good enough. Because I only have a +2. Everybody else seems to have higher than... Yeah, so...
There's another one?
Other person.
Who's
Drew, Ren, and somebody else.
No, I don't. I'm good. I mean, if you want to give it to me, I'll take it, but I don't need it.
You have a +4.
Give it to Beth.
I mean, yeah, what's Beth at? I figured it'd probably be Beth.
Give it to
I
Beth.
got +6 after the garb.
I'm at a +7 after the guard.
You'll need it.
I'll take it.
Where's Sai at?
Mine's +4.
Oh yeah, Sai.
Okay. There it is. Alright, so I'm going to cast Bless on True, Ren, and Sai, and they can add a D4 for the next minute to any ability check.
Any one or any? All of
Yeah,
them.
all of them. Once per round, you can add a D4 to.
That's good.
Or no, it's all of them. It's not even once per round. Any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw for the next minute.
That's pretty fat. Nice.
Very fast.
Bless.
Hashtag blessed.
Yep.
You and Ren said it at the same time.
Movement kind of works the same here. You guys will go, and then it'll be their turn.
Okay. I kind of like that a little bit.
It'll be it's almost the same.
Yeah.
Do we know where we're going?
Sorry. You got him.
I was about to say,
I got it. That's why I got 6 of them.
oh wait, we're not in initiative, right?
Hmm.
We're not in initiative.
So initiative's kind of like the ship combat. We're gonna roll. One of you are gonna roll. You can take turns if you want, or whoever wants to roll to go on initiative. Whoever has the highest.
Definitely take turns on the people who got high decks.
If you beat the city, because you're gonna roll against the city guard.
Party
They have like
versus city.
they have their own shit.
Are we trying to get through the city?
Yes. Well, so after the graveyard, you guys can see like it starts to turn into like shanty towns, and the farther into the city goes, you start to see buildings start to get a little bit taller. Everything still looks a little dead, and some of the buildings that they look 20 stories high are just crumbled and broken, and there's no walls around it. You can see almost straight through them. Others are kind of a little more sturdy and have cover, and but the farther you get into town, it seems it kind of gets a little bit bigger, and but right now you just have the graveyard ahead. You do see a pretty large plot with one casket right in the middle. It's a big stone casket. Like, just it seems a little more important than the rest of them. A little ways into the graveyard.
It's King Tomb, right?
It should be on the map.
Right there.
Not the objective.
Yeah. Not at all. So, who wants to roll? I'll roll.
Who's rolling first?
I will. 22.
You guys go. I need everyone to roll a stealth.
I'm so scared.
13 for me.
Ooh. Do I have to tell you?
13.
Also 13.
Natural 1.
I thought you rolled
15.
For stealth, it's different.
You rolled a nat 1.
You didn't roll that one.
I got a 23.
Okay. Everything under 15
Damn.
failed. Oh yeah, I got you.
I'm blaming the Drake.
Man, you like that 15 DC. Goddamn.
You're in a nasty place.
That's his excuse.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy.
Well, I just kind of thought that was going to be what your explanation was on why Unlike what happened after we rolled under a 15. We were just in a nasty place all of a sudden.
No.
That was the result.
No, Bep, you go to take a step. You guys can move how far you want. You can say like your movement, or somebody can move it up here for you if you want. You fall. You trip.
My ass.
Me.
There's no one around to hear you within the distance of you falling, so
luckily
you're
I rolled my
okay.
nat 1 immediately, right?
Do we get to take move and action?
Will you put me on my face?
If you have something to do, yes.
No, I mean like, can
Put
we
me on my
move
face.
and then dash?
Yes. Dash will drop your stealth.
Oh, never mind.
And you're not really sure how close or how good the hearing is of each creature. That's you guys kind of got like an overview, and you could see the guards moving around the cemetery. So now you're on the ground level and moving around. So you kind of have a good idea where they are. So keep an eye on them.
Okay.
John, where would you like to move? You're here.
Yeah, you say I'm here, but the video is on a delay, so I don't.
Give it a couple seconds.
That-
We're already
that's-
almost there. You'll see his finger in like 5 more seconds.
It is.
Did it get there yet? Oh wow.
Well,
that is
I just saw Aaron pop in. All right, okay, I see where I am. See, and then again, it's like I don't know where I'm trying to get to.
You cut that to the left.
Either, and
the
that's gonna be
opposite
another
side
20 seconds from here before I figure that out.
The opposite side of the map. You're trying to get to.
Like if you were the bottom, you're looking for the top left, where all the smaller buildings are, or the top right. There's 2 exits.
Is that better?
Okay. Yeah.
Did you cut the time?
I zoomed in a little. Sorry, guys. This is our first time patching someone in.
Do you just want to stick with me?
Yeah, that's probably best. Yeah. Because that's the other thing is I can't. It's hard to distinguish what the other minis are too. So yeah, I'll probably be sticking close with somebody, I guess.
Okay. There should be walls and stuff that you guys can hide behind too.
We'll make some decent
Marked.
choices in your favor.
All right, now it is the guard's turn.
The freaking douchebag's turn. Boo.
Fucking got their ass, dude.
Nobody likes them. Got a natural 1.
Roasting.
I need new dice completely. Fuck, I was gonna go that way.
All right, give me a roll.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it.
You got a good initiative?
That's gonna be 8
Okay,
Fire.
they're gonna go.
or 12. I'm sorry.
That might almost be better.
What?
This is like chess, right?
Except you're not taking pieces, you're avoiding them.
I'm still on the freaking ground.
Better get out of there.
And I can only run. I'm gonna have to use half my movement speed to get up.
And dash.
And then
Oh,
it's
no,
gonna be
don't
10.
dash.
Dash will drop your stealth if you're hiding.
The 10 was 25.
So you'll make more noise, so you'll know that
10.
you're unsure the range of hearing of these creatures. As some of them are moving around, you guys kind of get glimpses of them. Some kind of look like wraiths, others kind of look like zombies. You probably have a better look at them because you're in the section of like just gravestones and caskets above ground. They're like in like the little, I forget what you call them. The
Gravestones?
no, they're like rooms, and you bury your whole family in there. Mausoleum. They're in like the sections of mausoleums, so they're like in the tall buildings, kind of creeping around. All right, you guys roll stealth, and then you can move.
Natural 20.
Ooh. I'll just set a card for you aside.
One for me.
Okay.
Do you want to pick his card?
Yeah.
14.
We'll set it aside for him.
15.
You got to deal maximum damage on this attack card.
23.
Okay.
It's been 8.
Under 15.
Yeah, me.
You guys are not stealthy.
Can we move
Even
now?
with your +1 with the garb?
Yeah.
Are you guys making sure to add those?
I hit it at a 14.
16. I got a 20.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, I got a 15. So I still lose, right?
No.
You're good.
So I say yeah.
You're good. If you roll 15, you're good.
So
You just-
I'm gonna use my movement speed to get up.
And you can deduct, like, if you don't pass your stealth, as long as you're not moving within the sight of something, you're.
Still good. For the Drake as well.
Do you want to keep the Drake out right now?
Well, he's with me.
You can dismiss it.
Yeah, but we've already moved. Do I know I can dismiss him yet?
Yes.
Okay.
He gave you all the knowledge of owning and caring for
No, I'm
this
gonna
Drake.
keep you guys out.
Okay, so then roll for him.
Why would you put the odds further against yourself?
I rolled a natural 20.
Alright.
So, question, before I move, can I throw a warhammer, like, as far as I can this way?
Yeah, you can. You
And I just want to huck.
You're gonna make some sound. Gonna try to sound like.
Yeah, I have my old warhammer.
Roll dexterity to get it.
I just want it to go away from me. I don't want it any specific spot. I want it as far this way as possible.
Then roll a strength to how far you get it away.
Natural 1.
Oh my god!
I mean, that makes it
Where are you?
there.
I'm gonna say you're able to kind of like toss it over here.
Okay.
That's still positive. Thank you. Daddy.
You.
Everybody else wanna move?
there.
Yeah, you said I threw here, right?
You're gonna move.
Oh, I didn't
that
know.
way.
I passed myself, though, you said.
Yes, but you still, if you pass in the cones of vision, you'll get.
Okay, well, I don't
you'll
know
know
what
not to go through
I
there.
don't know what their cones of vision are.
Yeah, that's the point. You guys are kind of guesstimating. Well, can these guys see me? But I'm going to tell you there, he's definitely going to see you, and you would
I
probably
think
know
this
that.
is a step up.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. You just threw something in there, so you're going to just try to distract him that way. So that's
Yeah,
when you
that's
make
what-
your move.
Is this a building?
That is where the John.
Was that not?
It's like a big one, but it's just got columns. You can see straight through it.
I mean, I like that position, honestly.
Yeah, just make sure you get your spots on the board.
Before is this initiative?
This is your turn. You rolled your stealth and you're making your move, and then that's where you stop, and then they move.
Uh-huh. Wait, hold on. You guys moved first this time, so we gotta reroll.
Yeah.
For the next turn, right?
Then they'll move because you guys.
Well, they just moved.
So yeah, we'll re-roll this after this. Yeah.
So,
I forgot they went twice.
at some point in this turn, I want to cast light on a copper coin and like keep it under my shirt or somewhere so
You
that
can
it's
keep it in your
hidden.
hand. You can just put it in, like, you can fully envelop a copper coin in your hand.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
no, it's in my shirt. I probably, I definitely can, but I'm like, no, I got to hide it.
Yeah. You have your coin. It's lit up and glowing.
And then my plan is if anything,
I gave him a pin.
if anyone alerts a guard at any point, and I'm aware of that, I'm gonna like huck it. It's my distraction coin. In any stealth game, there is a thing
Did you already
you
get
can
your card?
huck to distract the guard, and my light infused coin is it.
So plus 1d8 after saving throw.
Okay.
but what the fuck are you doing? There you go.
No, I'm not trying to move.
Oh.
There's nowhere I can place a sound that will strategically.
Ah, yeah. I need an image.
Are you
I see 3 different things at the same time.
are you all like making sounds and stuff and throwing stuff?
I was going to, but there's nowhere I can do that for strategic.
I'm not gonna do
Okay.
that. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I was about to say, you guys are all gonna throw stuff and make
They're gonna
noises.
go all different
Yeah,
directions.
all these noises are just gonna start popping up. That's, I bet you that'd be pretty scary. Okay, so let's roll. Who's rolling against me?
Uh,
14.
Wait, what's 14 plus 3? Or I mean 4 plus 13? 7.
Okay, you guys go
It's
first.
the same either way.
You guys move. I need a stealth check at the beginning of the
I
turn.
knew the answer, you know what I mean? It just didn't come out. Rolling stealth. 19 for me.
Okay.
21.
13.
That's a
14.
that's a 10 for me. And a 15 for the Drake.
Okay. The ones that failed, are you guys moving or are you gonna stay put?
No, I'm gonna stay put.
Yeah, I'm staying there.
I'm gonna go ahead and move because nobody's around.
Are you okay?
Well, this puts us in an interesting position because Bebop will roll a really good stealth,
Who is this?
but he still can't really move forward.
Oh yeah, because you guys get to go first.
Yeah.
I'll say that in between that he's turned his attention
You can
towards
hold,
that
you
way.
not hold your move.
He went like that.
Are these
Yeah,
like,
he's like turned towards
are
the
these-
sound.
Are these like doors?
Those are columns that are like holding up. It's a
Okay, so
big,
it's a big open
yeah.
area?
You can imagine like
Okay.
old Greek mythology where they put the statues and shit. There's just columns on each of the ends and in the
Okay.
middle.
I thought
That
this
are,
was a building.
yeah, you can see straight through that.
Okay.
Not only am I not going to move, I'm not going to move. I'm going to look as much like a statue as
Okay.
as robotly possible.
We all caught it.
Why not? I'm down. I'm crouched down, and I'm hunkering down behind whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay
I
down.
think there's a.
He's gonna lay down by the sarcophagus.
Is that a gate there or
Yeah,
something?
there's like a wall or something.
Yeah, that
Some sort
wall.
It's a sarcophagus.
No, there's little things sticking out.
I'm in between.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in between.
He's like right here.
You're gonna be up by the wall. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. And you are
thought you
in
were talking about you.
the next
That's what I
little
was-
area.
Yeah, I'm like right here.
Okay. So. Okay.
I'm gonna open that
Are you sure?
Wow.
I didn't see him.
You know, open it.
This is.
I want you guys to. Yeah.
This is friend, right?
That's
Fuck it.
Beppis. Now there you have to be ducked. You know that. Those are short.
You might die.
Buildings with S's are short,
Yeah,
so
that's the best
you have to
spot
get down and like
Am I like prone or
am I like?
you're like down. You're tall. You're full sized.
Okay.
And I would,
Well, I just didn't know how.
I'll say that your Drake knows better and is kind of being stealthy as well.
Well, he rolled a better
Just
roll.
like you could grab it.
Just a no offense.
Everybody
Yeah, I got it on the camera.
everybody set?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get a good grasp now on the field.
I'm fooling myself and I did it.
I didn't know those were like waist high things, because that's
So he's going to check out that noise.
I didn't either.
that's good for like range.
What?
I didn't know that these sarcophaguses were like as short as they were. I thought they were taller.
Yeah, I can fit under it.
Yeah. And so can
Bebop.
Babel over there.
Babble. Wow, honestly, in my opinion, what a terrible night watch.
Yeah,
I mean, there's Zambos.
Who?
There's Zambos and
Are they like video game watchers where they just have like one track that they just walk back and forth on?
Yeah, you can mark it and memorize it. It's fine. You're good.
What was that?
Huh?
Probably nothing.
Huh?
Let's see.
Who's that?
I'm thinking of the Spider-Man game now.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, he's back to work.
All right. Who's rolling?
Me again?
They're doing too much jet.
That's funny.
I have 6.
16.
Okay, you guys go first.
We gotta roll for ourselves.
Yes.
I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, right. I passed this
I've been
time.
rolling 6.
Subtract a d12 from that.
Full time.
Subtract the D12 from that.
Roll a d12.
But no, you
Wait,
can roll.
I'll let you roll it.
What did I get? I got 16. So if it's a
Me,
me,
me
I
and
got
my,
an
if it's a
18.
1, I'm in
me and my
trouble.
Okay.
both rolled an 18.
Yeah, I failed.
I actually haven't been
Dominic,
checking what his
If I move your full
stats are. I've
movement,
just been going with the natural roll.
you'll be right
Uh-huh.
at the. You will be able to make it
Your
into an
pluses.
alleyway
His
Yeah,
pluses.
your
with a guy
modifiers,
walking the opposite direction of you. Do you
Well,
want to do
mine
that, or
is
stay at
his.
the corner?
Because the Drake has his own
That'll take a
modifiers.
while. That's what I was saying.
You know
I've
what?
just been going
I got
natural
real
rolls.
good charisma. Let's go for it.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
He is facing the other way, and you pass yourself. I did not pass myself, but I'm going to move this way.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
move.
you gotta go for
I'm
it.
gonna group up with Ty.
Get me there.
I did not pass myself. So I'm going to continue to lay down.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm just gonna call him Mox for short because it's gonna help. Because I don't know.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Mox, really?
I said when
Well,
I
Silva
when I
Lakers.
came up with him, I was like, his name's either gonna be Mox or Moxie.
Does he have to make checks, or is like? I mean, how does?
He's a shadow. He can come and go. I mean, if
But he's not
he basically
constantly-
on you, he like forms into your own shadow, and he's
Okay.
like you know he's there.
Okay, but he's not always with you, right? He's kind of.
He's with you. You see him at all times.
Okay.
But he can enter your body.
But he can't be seen by other people.
No,
Okay.
unless you will it. You guys are like
Or yeah, his
almost.
manipulation.
He's basically like you know how some species of birds land on larger animals and like eat the bugs that are on them and stuff to keep them. You know, it's kind of like a co-op thing. That's like you and your shadow. He's feeding off of your madness. You're going mad from being in these situations, and he's feeding off that.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Thank you.
That's cool. I'm cool with that.
Okay,
So now the fuck boys move.
everyone's moved.
Yep,
Who failed stealth?
I did.
I did.
Okay, those. Did you move?
I
Stay
did.
You still moved. You moved. Okay.
I did, but nothing is like close.
I moved from here to here.
Me and my boy
Okay.
both rolled 18.
I'll say that since you moved away from them, they didn't hear the sound of you.
I'm just waiting for the action because I know the action's gonna happen. It's inevitable at this point, but I mean,
I don't know. I think we
I'm
can
not
get
gonna
through this.
initiate it this time.
I think we can get through.
I should have named
I'm
the
just
Drake.
throwing some meta is fair. I'm just throwing it out. I'm
You
not
my boy Blue.
initiating.
Pay attention, you're about to get pulled up on.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm not initiating anything. I'm trying to get through, dude.
What's that?
Within 30 feet, I can make a sound.
See, I feel like some people are squaring up.
Okay.
You know,
I keep
move
failing
them
stealth
somewhere else.
checks.
Like,
like,
yo, put the sound right there. Maybe that's
I just failed this one. I was like,
mean,
okay,
you
I'm gonna
can
stay
get gone.
down.
Who's that?
I'm gonna down.
All right. Who's rolling?
I rolled last time.
I rolled last time, but I've been rolling.
I'll roll again then.
You got good
Do
stuff?
it.
You got +4.
I haven't done an initiative all game.
All right. B Babel. What you got? I got 15.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Okay.
I was like, I got the hot dice on the stealth. I'm good. I'm hot. No, not on that one.
Should we roll for a stealth now or let them do their thing first? Doesn't matter, I guess.
Not really.
I'll wait.
Now you guys roll your stealth. Move your moves.
All right, big pass, big pass.
Big fail. Big fail.
5 for me, so I still.
Dekine, roll an extra D8
An extra D8.
and minus that from your roll.
I did too. I rolled a 5.
Roll a 2. No, mine's been partially low. Like,
I've
not just
rolled.
low,
I haven't. Other than the one I succeeded, I haven't rolled above 5.
Got a dirty 20.
Okay. Who failed?
A 10.
Dang, what's the +1?
Or you mean a D4?
You get a +1 from the garb that you're wearing to your stealth.
Still, yeah.
Okay.
It's 11.
I'm just trying to make sure everyone remembers.
But I have failed every single one.
Oh, well, actually, I'm just gonna dash.
I got.
Which takes away stealth, right?
Yeah, but if you're not within, within hearing sight,
I got a 19.
I mean, even if you are, it'll just turn the attention towards
Dom,
you.
do you want to dash? There's nothing, like, if you're back where you were,
I got a 19, and then the Drake.
there's nothing.
I'm still like one of the furthest ones up, right? Pretty much everyone is behind me. I'm one of the closest people to getting out, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna dash. I'm gonna stay behind and stay close, make sure everybody else gets through.
Okay, so you can either go straight at this intersection, and you will reach a wall, and then have to go right, or you can go right now, and then turn and go straight later. It's up to you.
Cast
Both paths are clear.
and make a sound. Right here.
Turn. I have to go right first.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'm gonna move.
All right. Did your Drake pass?
Yeah.
Okay.
He rolled a 16 and I rolled a 19.
Okay. Cool. Everybody where they're at?
Yep.
Okay.
Saw you moving. Yeah, I was you the only guy that didn't move.
They move, so we'll do another roll.
We can get in here.
Yeah.
I will also say.
It's open.
These are the only thing. It's just pillars.
I will also say, since he's made his noise.
Watch out here, because this guy's here.
Get right here.
Good idea.
Okay.
You passed your stealth?
No.
All right.
He said no.
Um.
Yeah, but I made a loud noise.
Who's rolling
so it
against
might
me?
be okay.
Me again.
All right. 10.
19.
Okay. You guys go. Roll stealth. You might luck out.
This one's gonna be good.
Yes.
Only one. 19.
19. Okay.
43.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. I got a 15 and the Drake got a 14.
Okay. Are you moving? Are you moving and holding the Drake?
No, I'm gonna just stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Dominic,
I'm
me
gonna
and you
shut
can
up.
get out of here if we dash.
Okay.
But if you alert him at all, that's the way I'm going too. But no, but I don't go right there.
You can tell that they're pretty intent on finding out what that crash just was. It was a loud crash. The sound you made. It's like a big. Kind of like thunder in the middle of the city.
And is there fire anywhere? Like torches or anything?
Yeah.
I'm turn all purple.
You can do that.
I could just turn.
You're gonna turn them all purple.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn them all purple. Just to make everyone that isn't us uncomfortable.
You can't do the whole graveyard. It would be like
Well, everything within 30 feet of me, I'm just gonna turn purple.
Okay.
Drawing attention.
They turn purple.
All right. That's all.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Misty Step.
I just didn't know if it was gonna make the zombies like, well, over here. What the fuck?
Okay. Everybody where they're at?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I mean, they might go, whoa, what the fuck, but in, like, the wrong way. They might go, well, we gotta go figure what this shit is all about.
Yeah, but I'm.
Hey, everybody, come here. All of this shit's purple now.
Well, did you just roll yourself?
Yeah.
Well, they're already going towards that crash on like the other side of the graveyard from
So you
me.
can still move.
So now if the graveyard's just purple, it still seems like it's coming from that crash, I would assume.
But what time is that?
They're zombies, they're not that smart.
One of them is a wraith.
Okay, they might be smart.
actually just gonna move behind. Alex, can you move me just behind where you are, but just straight behind it? Yeah.
Is the Wraith the one that's like right next to me?
I'm
Yeah.
going for this door.
So kind of what I thought.
But if this guy gets gone, I'm gonna
The
go
little
to that
skinny
door.
one.
Yeah.
Hop over the.
We have a wraith over there, but I think, but I just grabbed that guy in place.
The race or the dude with the head?
You like a
For the minis, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew we had one over there. So the wraith kind of hears the crash and is alerted to it, but then sees all of the like sconces around turn purple and kind of turns his attention towards it. The rest of everyone else seems to be interested in the crash.
Never do more than you need.
We'll go.
Oh shit, that zombie's coming for me, bro. It's okay. It's okay, man.
I know, but I like to overreact.
I got this. You guys are
You need to
safe.
charge my
If anything, you guys are more safe now.
Well, I'm gonna say that the torches are in this like big mausoleum, because these small graves aren't gonna have torches on them or any kind of lighting in this part because they're all gravestones and just actual grave plots. But over here in this area, the ones in the 30 feet turned purple, and he's going into that mausoleum to see what's going on. He doesn't see you and your dog like laying down on the ground there. He just kind of like moves right past you. Attention to the purple
How much
flames.
about wraiths would I know?
You fought them in the tower on Mount Gacchus.
Okay.
All of those were wraiths. They can move through objects.
Not that tough.
You can.
They were pretty tough, but I remember.
They're tough, but you guys had a fortuitous circumstance card. All right.
Me and Babs are out. Do we have to?
You are clear until they catch up. You guys are like you've moved on to the next like section, and you get to the end and you hear like a little doom as you make it.
That doesn't happen.
Did you hear that?
That doesn't happen.
Yeah.
That does happen. Who's rolling?
That was strange, right?
You guys don't hear it.
It seems. I mean, pretty
okay.
much everything seems.
They rolled a
strange.
1. You guys go first.
So do you get a red card then?
Give me stealth.
Do we
No.
get a red card for you?
Nope.
No, we just get the knowledge that he failed.
Bogus, dude.
11.
Stealth. Okay. You did not pass.
Turn bad.
It's 15
I'm
all the
good.
way through.
I'm good.
17.
I peek in this tomb. What happens?
You're gonna open it.
Yeah.
Okay. You start to move the top off, and a hideous scream
Oh, stealth?
erupts from it as a cloud of blackness like shoots from the top. At the top of the black cloud that's coming out, you see a bunch of faces, and all their mouths are like outstretched as it flies up into the air.
I just released some evil. Okay,
I'm gonna dash out.
5, 10.
It's
I'm gonna dash out.
it's screeching. It's like
I
all the way up into the air.
Fucking booked it.
Is everyone where they're at? Is everyone where they want to be?
You have
Sai needs to book it.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm already out. So.
I'm going to
I think Sai can make it
like
out.
jump over this
Yes, I
and
can
hide
dash.
like in between.
So give me. Are you gonna? Are you gonna jump over it, or are you gonna like crawl around it?
No, I'm going over.
You're going over. So then give me an acrobatics and a stealth.
You were here, right?
Yeah.
You can leave if you can just get out.
Can I just get out? I was
No,
here.
you can dash.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if I wanted to dash, but yeah, you're right.
Out is safer than trying to sneak. Right?
Do any of you that
most
are
of the
out
ways
and
there's
safe do anything?
That's a 10 on the acrobatics
I
and
don't
17
think so.
on stuff.
Okay, so you get up top and you like roll over it, and you're able to do it pretty quietly.
Okay, do you want me to roll another stealth for my break then?
I'll say he gets over there. He's kind of ghostly because of Baron, so he kind of just like goes through it.
Again, you can get out too.
He's not facing you.
I'm kind of scared of the Wraith.
He's not facing you.
The Wraith isn't?
He's going to the mausoleum. He's like...
And then do I have enough movement to get out of here?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, me and him are...
Now the exit...
Purple lights happen.
The
and
exit that...
something goes crazy.
The exit that you guys make it to is where you'll start in the next area.
Okay.
There was a loud crash.
So all of us
lights
start
turned
on this
purple.
side except for Dekain and his dragon.
Okay. So we've made it to the next section.
Yeah, I made it too. Even though I was 10 feet away.
Was all off.
Does this just get flipped over?
I'll do it.
Nothing was close.
Yeah,
there was
thanks.
no...
It would have been 2 minutes of bullshit. Really.
How many turns has it been?
Boy, I do
We're
not
at 10.
know.
Or, we're at 5, sorry.
Why?
5 of them. Because we're blessed for 10 rounds.
Okay.
I need to pee while we're doing this flip.
Make it fast.
You two are up front.
Are these things that we can get
I
by
love that I'm
without?
all by myself.
These are all like shantytown buildings and houses. You guys, they're all like the same kind of height. They're all kind of stuck together in one area. You don't have to worry about, height differences of anything.
Do you have all the enemies you need? Or do you need me to grab some stuff over you? You got everything?
Oh gosh.
Kind of assume there's gonna be some big stuff.
Right in the middle, you see a big round-shaped creature with a giant eye and a bunch of tentacles wrapped around. Each tentacle ends in another eye.
Oh, it's a beholder, not a...
A beer holder?
It is a beholder. I just don't have a mini for
It's
it.
not a Remoraz, it's a beholder.
It's a beer holder.
Oh my gosh.
No, thank you.
Yeah, is it too late to quit?
No.
Unsubscribe.
So, like...
But don't unsubscribe.
How far can he see?
But don't unsubscribe. In fact, do
They're
subscribe.
really good at seeing stuff.
Kick that like button.
Give me a animal handling.
And also, leave comments too.
You mean... Well, okay, so these things are monstrosities, so it's probably an arcana.
Give me an arcana then. Whoever wants to make it.
Me.
For what?
Knowing about beer holders.
14.
What is it?
Oh, that was wonderful.
I mean, I'll go for it.
23.
You know if you're within the beholder's sight, your magic's nulled.
It's just the middle bit.
Yeah, it's just like...
The middle of it.
And then you are aware that each eye has like a separate thing.
Does it see us?
It does not. You guys did not go into the middle path.
I didn't even see the middle path
No
on
one
the
did
other
it.
side.
I thought about it too. Dang, I'd have been screwed.
Oh my god. Is that a
Do we know
vampire?
where we're supposed to go? Because there's no arrows on this one.
Are we Also still know just that
moving
if you're
through.
in the
You're
beholder's
moving through.
Okay.
No anti-magic zone, it cannot hit you with its beams.
I hate everything about these minis.
So what's actually happening?
How far is its vision?
They're all real big and beefy boys.
You can the ones that kind of get a peek
Where it can
of these
see.
guys know that these are Death Knights.
How far is the beer holder's vision?
A
Do you
lot.
want all of us to die? A beholder and Death Knights?
Yeah, he felt real bad about killing two of them.
This is Evernight. This is the city of the dead. This is a nasty.
Dude, Baron had a job for
You act like we had a choice in coming here.
Multiple of the party kind of sided with Baron and took the blessing.
Baron turned out to be helpful.
So this is your guys'
So-
fault.
Baron's a cool
Yeah.
guy, right?
All right.
I never said he was a bad guy.
You never did. You were just skeptical.
You gotta.
Which you should be with
You
your
gotta
people.
be, especially guys.
You-
that are
Especially
dead,
guys.
skeptical.
You guys
Come on.
feel your clothes, the garbs that you're wearing. You kind of feel them like tighten,
Stash out.
and it gives you another +1 to your stealth.
Nice.
So you're up to +2.
Listen,
Plus my actual.
we're at
stuff.
+2
Yes,
now?
you get an extra +2 to your stealth.
We're at
Your garbs changed when you hit this next level. Like they tighten up and they get loose. They feel lighter, so you're not making as much noise
Don't we
moving.
have a fucking guest?
We have 5 more rounds.
+2 total.
Yeah, that's why you guys should hurry up and get through the city.
Plus 2 total, yeah.
We're hurrying.
Yeah.
Why are you throwing everything that can murder us instantly at us?
This is Metal Gear Solid, baby.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Is the prize.
The meat grinder.
Yeah,
Don't.
but we don't have enough time to do an entire playthrough of Metal Gear Solid.
Well, so actually, fun fact.
This is more like Metal Gear Solid 2, if anything.
You can get to all the way to there.
These, they're not that. Since they're wide, you don't have that much movement to get through. You just gotta time it right. And the more we talk about it, the longer it's gonna take.
Yeah.
So, who's rolling against me?
I'll roll.
I'll roll.
Okay, he's rolling. I should roll.
12.
They rolled in that one.
Yes. Alright, cool.
So give me stealth.
I'm gonna move my guys. I'll get back over there.
Natural 20! Boy, give me that card. I want that card. I want that card.
I got a 25.
26 for me.
Okay. Everybody passed.
No.
Yeah, I passed.
No, I failed.
I'm going to this back corner.
Here?
I think you're okay.
You,
To the wall.
the Drake
Are
also
you?
without dashing.
Are you in an alleyway?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so probably like right there. Yep.
Yeah, I can't stop looking stupidly.
Okay.
This is real good. You want to fill it? Actually, I don't like that much.
Actually, could you put the Drake in front of me? He has one more
But it's what
movement
I
than do.
it's what I can have with me. It's like a cereal something.
Aaron, you put my frog like in front of my guy. He has one more movement than I do.
I can only get to there.
I would put. If this guy comes through.
Yeah, but then it's just a Drake.
Oh yeah, he comes back too right after rest.
Yeah, or I can just magically bring him back. It's a cantrip. It just hits it. Would that take an action then?
I gotta figure out how to train my
What's
cat
up?
to be a badass.
If it can't, like if he dies, it's a cantrip to bring him back, correct?
A spell slot.
I
It also
dashed.
gets a
Instantly, or you wait and then he comes back automatically.
I dashed to
And
here.
do I have to, does it have to be
Okay.
an action in order for me to do that? Is it the,
Yes,
Okay.
to cast him back. Yeah, to
Okay.
pull him back. Okay, everybody's where they're at.
Yep.
Okay.
And is that the same if I banish him? Fuck. Oh, thank God.
He's too big to fit in there.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he can't see me, bro.
He does have
He just-
eyes pointing every direction.
Yeah.
Or just,
There. Yeah. He has super vision.
what happens if he sees us?
Yeah, not good things.
Then we all die.
Pretty much.
Is this a path?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right, who's rolling? I got
Natural
a-
one.
You piece of.
That's a fun one.
Okay.
Who all failed stealth?
I did
Last
not,
time, I dashed.
Okay.
I did not roll a stealth this time,
Last time I
I
passed.
passed. Yeah, definitely.
but I failed last time.
I passed too. I had like a 20 something.
I failed, but the Drake passed. He's way better at stealth than I am, apparently.
What did he?
He passed. He had a 16.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh, that's the closest call of today.
No, dude, you got a 15
You just
earlier.
couldn't. Yeah, he just moved.
Well,
Yeah, I
I mean,
was just
but I was
making sure.
nowhere near anything.
Okay.
Okay.
That thing almost saw
All right,
me.
give me stealth rolls.
Like stealth.
Yeah, 10.
13 for me.
Oh my God!
But
I
I'm gonna
failed
do the
this
same
game.
thing that True is doing. I'm just gonna dash behind.
Natural 20.
Natural 1 for the Drake.
Yeah, 22.
How far
I
did you
got-
go?
6.
I got 2 twins.
35, 40.
Did you move?
Me?
Yeah, are you moving?
No.
Okay.
We just made a bunch of noise. I'm gonna stay still.
Well, if you stay still, you don't make the noise.
Okay.
If you fail your stealth check and you just lay there, you don't actually
I go straight
trigger
down.
it. If you go to move, you're not moving silently.
I'm gonna make.
I want my 20 card.
Hey, if I failed and moved back here, am I making noise?
Instead of a noise,
You're making.
We're way farther.
You're okay.
We're
You're
like,
okay.
We're like over 100 feet
You're
away
okay.
from anything.
Yeah, you're
Now
okay.
you got a
Instead of
plus
a-
1
instead of a
d8
noise,
after making a
Can
skill
I
or
like
attack
make
roll.
the ground vibrate back here a little bit to like get this guy's attention?
Yes.
You might get more than his attention.
Well, that's why I'm not making a noise. I'm just making like the ground just kind of.
Down. Do you want to go straight?
So it's
or
like a
down?
silent enough noise that only he hears it. Like if
I want to get all the way away from the beholders and the death knights.
Do you want to dash?
Yeah. Sure. I mean, I got a natural 20 on my stealth check. That's gonna count for something.
Okay. Who's rolling?
I will. Big money, no whammies.
14.
18.
Okay, you go.
I'm gonna leave. Yeah, same.
As you guys make it to the next area.
2 in a row I rolled for myself.
Yes. Unless you can make it out of the area, and then you don't really have to worry about it.
Are you counting each brick as 5?
No.
Okay.
I can't by dash. Yeah.
Then if you can make it out, you can get out.
If I can, each break is 5. So basically, just me and him and the guy.
You're not moving? Okay.
You can make it out.
If you can make it out,
So?
just make it to the. As soon as you hit the next area, you're good.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll make it out.
Okay.
I thought I would make the noise like while I was moving.
And then for art of moving things along.
Yes. Correct.
Should we have been checking any of these buildings for her?
This is stressful.
Middle of the city.
Baron said we would know.
He said it's a 3-story building.
In the middle of the city.
Are we in the middle of the city?
We are now.
The buildings are now starting to get taller. You can tell each building by its number and how tall it is.
Okay, wait.
How tall it is?
So like that's 27 feet tall, or like what do you mean?
8 stories, 20 stories, 19, 16, 22, 33, 27,
Are you
17.
kidding me?
You guys are in like a...
This is
like,
big buildings.
Yes.
Jesus.
These are huge.
This is like a fucking modern day size.
Or did you all go through here? Didn't? Yeah,
I'm
you
way,
guys-
I'm way over there. So I'm the closest.
It's all tore up, but there's still skyscrapers stood here at one time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And I said,
We gotta go. Not only do we gotta go across the map, we gotta go across the map the other side.
as much you knew.
At least we didn't get destroyed by a
20 seconds. You get 20 seconds.
Because that was pretty scary.
I wasn't scared. I came on this side. I was kind of scared. There was a lot of walls. I wasn't scared.
That was scary when you put the minis down.
We made it past that beholder pretty easy.
You didn't notice?
I mean, we didn't alert.
You would have went through the middle area.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I seriously didn't see a middle exit.
I have them marked on which lane they're in.
Stay in your lane.
Wait, is that actually a bone dragon?
That is a Dragolich.
Don't beholders shoot lasers out of their eye too?
Motherfucker,
At a
what?
very far distance.
Like a really far distance, like 120 feet, something crazy like that.
There's only 4.
Are these actual Kenku and Kobold?
Those are spectators.
Shitty beholders.
Shitty beholders. Like they don't
Yeah,
get to
maybe
see
not
very
even
far.
beholders.
They're like,
I hope our
I
guest
hope our
is level
guest is
20.
joining us for more than this episode.
what?
I said I hope our guest is joining us for more than this episode.
They're a repeating guest.
Okay, good. 'cause
I mean,
they're
you
gonna
guys
be
are
in
with-
for like 10 minutes.
You guys are within sight of it.
I feel like this is gonna be like the Hulk where you meet Wolverine and he's just in the last panel of the comic book.
Okay,
Even though the front cover
Yeah.
says the introduction of Wolverine.
Yeah, exactly.
let's go. Somebody
Roll.
roll.
Oh, I was gonna do that.
19.
Nat 20.
Fuck. Wait, hold on. I got a plus 6 now, so it's 20. But 30.
Okay, they get a 22.
Rock, paper, scissors, see who goes first.
He gets 22. And
I'm just ready to roll myself.
just roll it. 15, I say.
We got 3 more rounds on this. Oh, hey, it passed.
14.
You all passed?
I I got 14.
Yeah.
Okay. Make your movements.
Move by that wall.
Is this a path on the backside?
No, those are buildings.
I'm gonna hide behind the building for right now. Actually, I'm just gonna do this.
Where are you? Oh, I guess they are all over there.
By 8.
This is the gauntlet.
I'm gonna move to you. Yeah,
I wave at you guys.
Behind, just behind that corner.
I'm just like,
Right there
Here?
next to you. Yes, thank you.
I know these things look menacing, but it's
I know they
pretty.
are menacing 'cause
It's
I've
pretty
seen
easy to sneak through.
We're done moving.
I didn't make it too hard to sneak through. Okay. Who's rolling?
Bar roll.
They got a 2. 4.
That's a
4
far
total.
larger number.
Okay. Roll your stealths and make your moves.
Say,
Fuck me, dude.
24 for me.
Later.
I've rolled 5 20s, but I'm at disadvantage. This is stupid.
Okay.
I'm gonna group back up with you guys because I
Yeah,
can't.
I'm just gonna follow.
I'm gonna dash.
Can I talk across this without making too much noise? Or are we not close enough?
What's
Probably should sign.
What's the distance?
It's like 15.
30 feet. 15, sorry.
I mean, you.
But I, what if I
You
just,
know
like-
that you're nowhere near
what if I
anyone
just do,
that can
like,
hear
signs?
you.
Okay. I'm gonna tell them that there's a 3-story building over here in this corner.
Okay.
I started here, so I would.
Okay. We would have seen it.
Maybe I don't exactly know it's 3 stories, but there's the smallest building I can see that isn't.
I'll say that you know there's 3-story building there.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a message. I'm gonna be like, Roger that.
Okay, somebody roll.
18.
You guys go.
Oh wait,
Stealth?
they didn't move.
Yeah, they need
Oh.
to move.
Sorry, I'm just so into the. Let's go.
I'm still keeping these rolls.
Yeah, I'm sticking with 18.
Okay.
They're going all where you guys are.
21, right?
4 plus 7 is 11.
All right. Make a move. Your rolls.
Test again.
Stealth.
Me and the Drake both pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
17 and a 21.
my dash.
Should be.
We're in the same space. I'll be behind you. Be right behind you.
I'm gonna also do the same thing. Do you want to move with us down?
Yeah.
There you go. Hopefully he doesn't turn fucking left. 'Cause then you'd be seen. 'Cause you're left.
Dash.
You passed though, right?
Yeah, I did pass.
Okay.
Both me and the Drake passed.
He falls.
He's dead. That's what that means.
Definitely.
Hey, he just died of old age or something.
Okay.
Natural causes.
Natural cause.
That's a fortuitous circumstance.
He has a heart attack.
As Takine, you're sitting there laying, and the spectator's kind of like floating through. He's kind of just moving. He doesn't catch. You don't catch his attention. Let's roll.
I'm pretty sure it's 18, 19, 20, 22.
You guys got it.
Now.
I want to get it.
This is the lowest I've rolled on stealth so far. I got an 18.
Jesus.
Okay, I got a 15 overall.
Oh, you did. You do have
and
a
I
nat
rolled
one.
A net one, yes.
Okay.
The Drake rolled a 20.
Okay.
I don't know if that counts as my 20. or
He
not.
just like sinks into the ground and like moves his
I
movement.
I got exactly a 15 on my roll.
Okay.
Do we still have that +2?
Yes.
Okay, so 17.
Oh, we got +2.
Where do you wanna
60.
go?
Yeah, your garb tightened and it kind of
I remember that now. I forgot.
lightened up.
Oh yeah,
Yes, you
I
gotta roll
forgot.
this.
I guess that's an
No, that-
18 for me then.
For what?
Oh, the plus 2 stuff.
The +2 stuff, yeah.
Stupid.
Actually, wait. This is the last turn for Bless also.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this on you, your Nat 1 card, and the next person you interact with is gonna take an irrational disliking to you.
Who? All of us or who?
Him.
Someone that he's never met before
Ren.
is gonna take an irrational disliking to
That's
him.
really the worst thing that can happen to Ren.
I think it's the worst thing.
I think that was like meant to be because like
He's pretty much
the
all-
guests,
he's
you
pretty
know,
much
it's
all
just
right.
gonna happen to
Oh
irrationally not like Rin,
Oh no!
the VIP.
no! Good. God damn it.
That was destiny.
That was okay.
That's perfect.
I'm gonna take out all my resentment.
Everything that's actually
Did
bothering me.
Did they move?
You know, I bet
Are you guys done?
doesn't do dishes.
You guys passed.
Did you move?
No, I didn't.
As long as
So can I get behind him?
what'd you roll?
He got a natural 20, and I rolled a 16.
I would say the Drake can move without being seen because he sinks into the ground.
Okay.
But you would know getting around that corner would make some noise.
Okay. I'm gonna send the Drake over to this corner then.
Okay.
Just so.
He does not see you though. He's kind of.
Okay.
They're walking their paths.
Turns left. I don't want to attack.
I did too, actually.
Just the next move.
Okay.
Exclamation point.
Yeah.
Everyone that's within dashing range, I would say that you can make it.
We're
So,
going to there, aren't we?
oh, you're gonna check that building?
Well, this is the building we need to go to.
Okay.
I'm thinking that's
Oh,
not now.
Yeah, hold on, wait.
Oops. Oops. I would say that since Sai is on the edge of the map, he can see the next section of city, and there's quite a few 3-story buildings.
Oh, we still don't even know.
Maybe we should go forward then.
I'm saying. Let's
This is
go
a long
forward.
episode, guys. Sorry.
This one looks like it's kind of blocked.
Yeah, we're
By
just
a
gonna
bunch
go
of-
forward and get out.
If it ends up being this one, we can come back to it. I feel like.
Well, this is in this area, so this has to be like
Well,
theoretically like
yeah,
still
yeah.
attached
What
to
I
the
mean,
next
like,
section.
we don't have to check this one right now because there's like people by it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
Like, it's the most guarded place out of this whole
Alright,
map.
well,
Okay, well, we gotta go.
We gotta get the
But I
sign
think-
out. We gotta get
I don't,
the
even, I don't even think with dash I can get out.
No, but
If you can get within one movement,
I
you're
just
gone.
came up with a plan.
He's gone.
What if we just add
you're good.
Mr. Frick?
B-Babble wants to know if what happens if you guys just ask for
we
directions.
shouldn't talk to anything we've seen.
That's
It's a hard no.
I know, but it seems like we aren't entirely sure where we're going. So, I mean,
Yeah, I
I feel
That's
like
a
it's
fair
best
assessment.
if
My
we just
camera's here.
flag
Sorry,
somebody
I
down.
wasn't trying to.
Clearly from here.
Hey, do
and we
you guys
say,
know where?
I
Um,
100% blame Baron for this because he could have just told us where we were going.
Damn it, Baron. Jeez.
God works in mysterious ways, man.
Gods. We're all grouped up now.
God's work in mysterious ways, man.
You still got your penny, B-Babble.
Yeah, you still got your glowing penny. I like how it's as big as he is.
I mean, I don't know that matters at all. We still don't know where we're going.
Okay.
This is the escape plan.
All right. Roll.
Bless is gone too.
Natural one.
Okay.
I cast Bless again
Yay.
on the same people.
Yay!
Yeah, that's the play. So there are 1, 2, 3 3-story buildings
Where's the other one?
in the middle of the city. It's this one.
Oh, I mean, that's the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great! There's something right in front of us.
Those that are a little wise know that is a lich floating its way down the street. The rest are zombos.
Fuck you.
Oh.
So we roll
Are we
stealth.
playing on Monday? Is this Monday? Did someone? Am I being punked?
What do you mean? You guys haven't had to do anything but
for me for stuff.
be sneaky.
And I'm going to get behind behind the 12-story building.
That was a 23 for me for stealth. And I'm gonna go behind the 15.
Look, you guys are having such good luck with stealth.
I'm gonna do this
Still a +2.
It is still
I do have
+2.
advantage on all of them. That's been
I'm gonna get
really
right at the edge
beneficial
of
for
the
me.
inside 12-story building. Yep, right there. Yep.
I'm gonna stay put because I just rolled 2 1s.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 22.
What?
LOL. You moved with us.
I think I'm gonna just stay.
We should figure out what that lich is gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah, I'm
idea.
You guys are able to see this like giant river of lava flowing through the middle of the city. It's getting hotter here.
That feels like like you shouldn't have that as a feature in your town. I'm just sounds like it's has a negative impact on real estate.
Oh, no,
All
that's
right.
good. It's kind of pretty.
Roll.
Nice glow.
Natural 20.
You got it.
Did I ever get my card from earlier?
Was it a natural 20 on a initiative roll like that, or was it a save?
I don't remember.
If it was a save, then yes.
9.
I think you did give it
stealth.
to me. Matter of fact.
I mean, initiative rolls are technically skill checks.
So that mean I get another one?
23 and a 20 for me.
Move right with where you are.
Do you give the 20 cards on initiative rolls?
He does.
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
Yep.
Then I'll allow it.
Can I move to the 20 wall? Was that 30?
Oh. No, but now Bethis is there.
How big is
I can
my
hide
drink?
behind him,
Can I
kind
ride
of.
him?
There
You
we go.
can
We're all just
you
together.
can hold on to him and ride him. He's pretty big. He's strong.
I got 2 buffs. Actually, you
Everybody where they're at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Buzz.
We got a lot of bees down here.
Bees.
Killer bees.
Okay.
You know what this lovely picnic could use?
Bees.
A nice helping of
12.
bees.
You guys got it?
Oh wait.
24 for me for stealth.
Okay.
I failed, so I'm just running as fast.
That's an 18 and an 18.
And you guys can tell that on the other side of the river, your building has to be in this section, because on the other side of the river there's not many buildings, and there's like another wall that you have to like go
Where
through.
you guys are.
Put us in between.
Yep. I'm just gonna stay with you.
What do you? I hope we don't turn left again.
I think we should just ask the powerful man which building we're supposed to go to.
Who's the powerful man?
The Lich.
Hard no.
Does B-Babble do that?
He's not close. He is not even. Actually, in none of his movements did he even see it.
Can I make a noise right here?
How far is that from you? Yeah. As long as you can. If
To ensure that it doesn't turn left.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not gonna make a loud noise. I just kind of want it to be like a bottle rattling or something.
Okay.
Baby crying.
I feel like that's a big noise.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, but it sounds like something that would attract a lich.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Uh,
I got a 10.
22.
You got it.
Ouch.
I'm not bothering.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Wherever the
You're
door
checking
is.
the. Okay.
Where's the door?
You guys, as you approach this building, you smell like a faint smell of bonfire. Once you get inside, you see a bonfire was lit there, but has just recently been put out.
Can we just never?
I want to follow in also.
As you guys kind of shuffle in, I'm gonna say you all get into the building. As you shuffle in, out of the shadows comes a tabaxi. I'll let her introduce herself and what she looks like, and
I have a picture. I drew.
Real quick, I'm so excited that it's
You probably won't be able to see this because you're so far away.
Did you hear Dom?
No, what do you say?
He said that he's excited that you picked Tabaxi.
Yeah, Tabaxi.
They're the best.
Mhm.
They're cat people.
Yeah, as soon as I've been wanting to do a Tabaxi for a minute, so.
Wait, so cat people, is that what you said?
So this was a
Yep.
quick little sketch of what she looks like. She has dreads and it's all bundled up in a ball like this. But I thought she was cute. So. Anyway, so you said she was next to a fire or she in the building?
you're like, the fire was just put out because you heard all the like coming into the building. I would say that you're like in the shadows in the corner, like they can't see you.
Okay, but I can see them?
Yes, you know that they're in the building you're in, so you approach them how you please.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask if there's anyone here.
Roll perception.
Don't roll these thirds. No one's had luck with them.
That's a 17.
You don't see anyone, but you feel as if somebody's watching you.
No. YouTube now.
You get a feeling that someone's got their eyes on you.
Do I announce that to everyone else?
I see her
Do you?
with my superior dark vision?
Yeah.
I would say that she's had a pretty good amount of time to hide in this room. So I would say that you can see the room, but you don't pick her out where she's at. She's pretty stealthy.
Kind of like clue everybody in, be like, you guys feel like
She
someone
wants
in
to
here or
meet
something?
We're here from
We're on a rescue
Baron
mission, so.
to come and save.
Prove that you're from Baron.
I point at Bevis and Takan.
And so you're all tatted up and everything. Okay. And so.
Yeah, you're able to tell that these two at least bear the marks.
For the record, you got an 8.
No, I know. So
You take an irrational disliking. You don't hate him. You're just kind of like, what the?
I'm gonna say a story. I'm gonna take her to everybody, and as she crawls down, you guys see her crawl stick. Not like actually, you know what I mean, but like she's, crawling herself down. Like cat crawling down. And Ren is first out of the group, and she goes to shake your hand. She sniffs you, and then she just goes down. And she's like, I work with Baron. My name is Softfoot, but you guys call me Sophie.
I love Baron.
I love it. I like Lamp.
That was the name we were given, just Sophie.
Yeah, we both need
Now, do you actually love Lamp, or are you just looking at things around the room and saying you love them so you can be a part of the conversation?
You know what? I think it's a little rude that you call me out like this.
He loves Lamp.
I love Lamp. I said what I said.
But are you really saying this, or is
I mean, I was just quoting the movie further.
He has a definite voice when he does.
Okay, yeah, I like that, because I was going to do like a whole accent, but it's too hard for me to keep up with it, but anyway,
No, do it. Commit to an accent. It's fun.
I was thinking of doing a British accent, but then I was like,
Go into a character voice. Do it. Let's hear it. What you got?
You got it.
For a character voice?
in a couple scenes, maybe all the
No,
You got it.
Right now, I want to hear it. You're on the spot. I'm officially putting you on the spot right now, character voice.
These are lights.
Right? I don't know, like, oh god.
You can do the purr, like the brrr, like.
That's even cringier. But, oh my god, okay, so yeah.
Don't
as
do
she
that.
goes to introduce herself, she throws up basically and she smells you, and then, but she has cat senses, not because she's seen, she just automatically, it's just like, yeah, like, what? But anyway, but you can see piles of miscellaneous goodies around, like, not like necessarily food, but like little trinkets. No, but like trinkets here and there, knickknacks, just not very organized, just here and there and there.
Put the same box in the corner.
No, she goes to the bathroom like normal people, but she's dressed like she's pretty well armored, and she has short swords, and
2 of them.
Yes, 2 of those short swords. Sorry, I should have. That's fine.
You said swords.
Oh my god. Anyway.
No, which is right.
Yeah, it could have been like 5. I don't know, but and you just put your.
1,000.
I'm sorry, I have to like regenerate my head. What are you guys here for? What's your mission?
You.
To get you.
And where are we going?
Don't care.
Going back to Barovia for Baron.
Okay.
Very good.
And stealthily.
Is there anything around of value?
No, this place is pretty desolate. Everything's pretty tore up and broken down.
In reverse now.
As you guys are sitting there chatting, illusion of Baron kind of comes down from the ceiling into the room. I'm minutes away from a distraction. You will head left out of this building and stay far left. You're going back the way you came. You know which way you're going. I can't see the little thing to tell you which way it is. Just then you guys hear you start to feel like the ground shake, and you hear like a big crash, and you hear it just rumbling and through the city. You feel like
probably not it. We'll probably know when the distraction.
So I'm gonna say you guys are able to get through the city.
Safe and sound.
Yes.
Run!
Let's go. Yeah, definitely.
I trail behind because I'm slow.
I have both of the shorter people
you're
on
so-
my shoulders.
No, he's riding on my Drake.
Yeah, I'll say you guys can book it back.
You're on the back of the Drake.
Everything you fought is heading towards that. As you guys come out of the building, you see like a giant smoke cloud. It looks like one of the skyscrapers has like collapsed.
You would think if he could do that, he could retrieve someone without help.
Is that like on our
Well, you didn't do
way
that.
to the boat, or is that like in the distance and everybody else?
That's in the city, and like
Okay, so
all
all the
everything
bad
that
guys
you
are
just
distracted.
they just went through to get to you is kind of like heading there to see what the hell just happened. If you want the story of what happened, a bunch of Gede went in and destroyed the lower level of the building and it collapsed.
Don't just give it away. You should be like, if you want the story of what happened, subscribe to our Patreon. Very glad for you.
So I was just like ripping it and then like
For extra
sucking it in to get my lungs and then
to our
breathing it out.
Patreon.
If you want to know how the building fell.
And then all of a sudden, like while I was driving, my vision just got blurry, and I was like, I need to
Start the plane!
Yeah.
Start the plane!
As we're all
Get to the chopper!
For real.
What's the plan?
Get it going!
Snap, snap, finger, finger.
Get to the chopper now.
Get to the chopper.
I'll let you guys put you where you want to be. Same as
I'm gonna be on the boat.
same as before.
Put me on the ladder on the side of the boat.
Had to go down the stairs.
I'm gonna be at the front.
Give me my guy. I'm gonna put him on the ladder on the side of the boat.
No.
I look at this. It's a good thing I got that mini pack.
Yeah, I had to borrow one.
That's fine.
Someone did the custom one.
Yeah, I was gonna let her paint it too.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
I technically just like stay like all the extras.
So I'm guessing you guys are gonna rest up for the first part of this journey.
Yeah, I just stand in the middle of the boat. Again, I just go and there.
Okay. So, are you taking the reins back on top?
If you don't want to, I will.
Okay, you do. Yeah, I'm just.
Okay, well,
I'm man.
I'm gonna start my watch on the side of the boat where I'm at.
Okay. Do you
Right
keep
now,
the
I'm
spyglass?
No, I give it to him. Or
I'm more worried about what's in the water because of what attacked us last time.
Okay.
How about a long rest? Is B Bevel's thoughts?
Yeah, you guys can get a long rest.
Cast a few spells.
It's the same amount of distance back. You got another day or two.
I am watching for the in the water. That's
They were
okay.
mostly
That's fine.
cantrips, but not entirely.
Shark.
You guys get back to the ship.
Metal on one.
We are getting all of us right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair before I do this. Or we cast Mage Armor on myself?
You don't gotta do none yet.
Yeah.
You guys spend a good part of the day resting, eating.
I feed my cat.
So we do.
Flea has a full meal prepared for everyone once you get
We're
there.
not including food in the
What?
long rest.
We're getting fed.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, Flea has prepared a full meal for you guys to eat.
I'm still at like.
You guys got fish and vegetables.
Yeah, when does that go down?
Every time you long rest, it takes one away as long as you eat.
Okay, so I'm 2 down now. I'm good. Because of that one earlier.
I still have.
I still have one left.
I ate a fish with my cat.
One exhaustion, correct? Is that what you're...
Yeah, I was talking about exhaustion.
For clarification for viewers. Just
still 2 points of exhaustion.
I'm at 0 now.
Modify movement, exhaustion.
3 does.
I guess it would have for his case, but
Well, I was riding on my Drake the whole time. I said that
through the city,
Yeah,
Yeah, like that whole.
even when you were like hopping over gravestones and stuff.
Well, that's not that.
I had 3 levels of exhaustion while we were doing that.
You hopped off just to hop.
We'll just say that that's my bad for not remembering.
That's my bad for not remembering.
I mean, I kind of didn't. I forgot.
I
too.
forgot
Like,
until I was doing the long rest.
But now I'm at 2 with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't have had
I'm at
advantage
0.
on any of the else
Because I had 2 when we started. I ate a fish with that long rest earlier.
You had
And then
exhaustion
this
too?
meal this time.
I was at 4, so if it, I just thought we were.
B-Babble, did you have exhaustion too?
I think we were all like.
I'm down to 1 now.
I was really high, and then that Baron's blessing got
We could have made that twice as long.
Yeah, for real.
You wouldn't even have shown up this week.
You're lucky.
Exactly, I was like, eh.
Alice was
Okay,
like,
that's good.
"Fuck you."
I mean, hey, it worked out in your favor. Good luck. Congratulations. Merry
I
Christmas.
mean,
Won't happen
yeah,
again.
You gotta write fewer encounters before you introduce people. You gotta get them in, and then have the big.
You guys are far from done.
Yikes.
It has to be an escape route with them
What do you
in.
mean? We're on the boat.
So we made
And-
it. We made it.
I mean, we're on a boat.
You're on the boat and you guys are going.
Okay.
You're
You're a part of it.
You're out at sea. You're on the way. You guys make it almost a full day. As night starts to set, you roll perception for those who are looking over the side of the boat.
I don't have dark vision.
And we've lost our bless from.
You don't use these, right?
Yes.
19.
15 on the perception check.
I got
I'm the one
4.
with the spyglass, and I rolled a 4.
Okay.
7.
I'm not paying attention.
16.
Just do looking through it.
Those that rolled over a 10 can see a large shadow underneath the boat moving along with it.
It's been a minute.
You do not.
I'm looking through the spyglass. So
Okay.
I'm way far in front of us. So
Yes,
this is
but I just
right
rolled a
below
9
us.
and then I added that one right.
Perception.
This has been a minute since I played. I'm sorry, guys. I just double checked.
I have to check too. I have to check every time.
Okay. Alright, I had 18.
Okay.
Cats can see good.
You all can tell that she is strong.
The thing under the boat or
Her.
her?
You guys can tell that she's pretty skilled, and at some times she like kind of just gets out of your sight and disappears almost. Like you can't keep your eye on her, and if you do, you're gotta like concentrate. Those of you that rolled higher than a 10 see the giant shadow underneath the boat. This thing is massive.
Megalodon?
Bigger, twice as big as the Megalodon.
So bigger than our boat.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Anyone doing anything?
I'm gonna
It's
say there's
underneath
something
the
on
boat.
We need to
Like
go
it's not-
faster.
yeah.
We need to go a lot faster than we're going
I'm
right
gonna
now.
go down to
Yeah,
deck
I'm gonna-
sails.
yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna go
get the
down
sails
with
and
my
get
deck
it
and I'm gonna
away.
ask B-Val to look on with me. We're gonna assume the position of battle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Is this
get
the
us
captain
going.
on the boat?
I mean, you don't want.
He's in- yeah, he's up there.
Mendon again.
What's up?
Yeah, we're gonna do Mendon
Same
again.
rolls,
We're gonna
please.
do
Mendon
We're
again.
gonna do Mendon again.
Okay.
I'm gonna do cannons.
Yeah, cans.
I'm gonna say since you guys know that this creature's here first, you're gonna go first, just because you can see it and you are aware that it's there. Go ahead and prepare your actions.
Sail, wasn't I?
Load the cannons!
Yeah. They,
Tell me what you're doing, and then roll strength for sails.
15.
Should I go to flee first?
No, you should go to Cannon.
You know that the cannons are like lighting up for you to go there. You could imagine she has to have a really high dex, right? Yeah, fucking ridiculous. Okay, cool. Well, you're just loading cannons right now. You're not shooting them yet. You can prepare a shot though. If you guys want to ready an action, you can ready your shots.
Yeah, ready your shots.
Because
I'm gonna heat metal on
your cannon.
You guys high decks?
I'm going to hold a bonus action so that I can Hunter's Mark.
I'm gonna heat her cannonball.
Okay.
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 I love that
I like doing the paper.
That was a good idea.
I gotta have both.
I don't remember who came up with that idea, but it was a great idea.
I think it was.
You swipe left and right.
Well, I thought it was right.
Yeah, you can go to different stuff.
I'm so sorry. There it is.
It came from that side of the table. It was one of them.
What?
The heating the cannonballs.
That
was you.
Yeah.
I said I remember it came from that side of the table. I just didn't remember which one of them was.
That's a great combo.
So I also moved down to mid deck.
Okay. Just
you that you want to come with?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go down with them. Didn't you say there was cannons on the second level too?
Yes.
And I'm gonna cast Expedition Retreat so I can move more quickly.
Okay. As you guys are, preparing for whatever is below you, a giant figure comes out of the water in front of you. Tentacles wrap around the back of the boat and halt it and hold it down. Each one of these is a tentacle.
Crab people. Oh.
You see a kraken.
And is that a kraken too?
That's like the head, and the tentacles are like wrapped on either side.
Okay, I thought we were fighting a dragon.
The ones that are holding on to the boat are holding on to the boat, and these are like out of the water, like fucking. I mean, if we want to, they're tall.
Yeah, they're hanging there.
This thing's. Sorry, I don't have a Kraken mini.
That was so good, it worked.
You guys, this is I would say an initiative. You guys can do your attacks that you have readied.
Are there any tentacles on the boat?
There's like ones holding the back of it. Yes.
Are there any windows on the mid deck that I can fire?
What's up?
Can I reach it to hit it?
Yeah, if you move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are there windows on the mid deck?
There's a tentacle around the back and a tentacle around the front holding it down. And then the tentacles in the water are the ones that have the pawns.
Well, again, but if we're on mid deck, can we see those tentacles?
Yes, they're wrapped around the boat. Like if you're like in the back of the you're mid deck towards the back, you can see a tentacle like covering the window.
Okay.
You guys are able to like stick swords through the windows and stab this thing like.
Okay, so then in that case,
It's not. It's holding the boat. It's like stopped you
Which would be
guys.
an odd thing that you could
I
probably.
wanna hit it with
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
You guys should roll a dex check, but I'm gonna skip it because it's a kraken.
I'm gonna send the Drake
And you knew it was
to
coming.
try to bite one of the tentacles that's on the boat.
Okay. So, give me
Let's go inside.
give me what you're gonna do, and then roll me your damage and put it all together for me.
What's the save?
For what? You don't have to save.
So I can just hit it?
What's it,
What if I hit with my crossbow from the bottom deck?
Oh, you do have to roll for that.
Yeah.
That's a 12 to hit.
Just let me know if you hit and how much damage you do. A what?
12.
12 does not.
20.
That does
Yeah, I
not.
wanna Eldritch Blast. To 16.
Yep.
It's a dex attack. It's just your dex.
Is it 16 hit?
You're good.
It does.
What, do I add anything
Okay.
when I do damage? I forget.
You roll that plus your dex.
5 damage.
Okay.
And then your damage the bonus.
Are you attacking a tentacle in the back or the front that's holding on, or one that's like out in the water?
In the back.
I mean, yeah, anything, if I'm mid deck, whatever the easiest thing to see is.
This just means if it is just detect.
I hit it first
walking
hand.
around it.
You're holding the ones on the back.
Yeah.
So
And I hit it for
15,
damage.
and then
What was the hit?
They just did 15 damage to the one holding onto the back of the
What
ship.
was the hit?
I haven't said.
Okay, so then
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 14 to hit.
A what?
14 to hit.
It does not.
Is it an undead Kraken?
It is not.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
It matters.
That hits.
That hits.
I couldn't imagine.
You specify which tentacles you're hitting.
Okay, is there a tentacle closer to? Because I was manning the cannon closest to you.
Yeah, you'll hit the one on the front, on the top.
Okay. So I'll hit orange tentacle.
Okay.
Yes.
Should be up here.
That's a D6 for the cannonball.
Yeah, she's cannonball.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he
here,
heated it.
Oh yeah, he did cannonball.
Oh, so you roll your D6 and then he rolls his D8, right? 2D8, yeah, to add to it.
I hit it for 11.
Which tentacle?
Back.
The one that's holding on to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
9.
6.
Okay.
15 total.
Okay. And that cannonball goes straight through the tentacle. It's like heated and just, and as it hits the water.
Attack damage with the cannonball.
Because I could hit with a cannonball and then.
There's no. The only thing it says is a ranged weapon. It doesn't specify.
Did we lose you, Dom?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. I saw your screen go away. I was like,
Father got P again.
Okay, so what?
Does she get her sneak attack damage with a range?
Were you being sneaky?
Nah.
That is not what sneak attack means. Sneak attack has a whole different mechanic.
So would it know that she's there?
I mean,
No.
I
What
would
she has to do is have another creature within 5 feet of the creature to get sneak attack.
Okay, yeah, then that's fine.
Dang! Okay, yay! Okay, so hold on. And I have to pull that up.
What level are you?
9.
Yeah, that's 5d6.
Okay, cool. So I roll another d6.
You roll 5d6.
5 of them? Oh my god, this is
That's added
awesome.
damage.
Okay, this. Oh shoot. Okay, so let me. Okay.
I was gonna say, she's gonna be a rogue.
Yeah.
She's strong.
It's very different from when I'm playing my other thing. Oh wait, okay. So do I add all this? Or
Yeah.
do I-
7 plus 7 plus 3. So 14, 18. Or 17.
18?
17.
17. Oh my god, I can't do math right now. Okay, 17.
As soon as you add damage.
D&D has helped me with that.
17
Right, I
added.
was like,
Big same. Simple, like small math. Like
I was like study before I start a new game, and then I like every time I start, I'm like.
And you're hitting the orange one,
Nervous.
right?
Yeah,
It's all
orange.
going to that. It kind of sinks down into the water.
the same.
Bitch! And cockily she says, I fought Krakens twice this large. And then trying to cheer you guys on, but every fighter's like all the time.
As you say that, in all of your heads, you get like a concussion kind of feeling all of a sudden, and the Kraken speaks in your mind and starts to laugh as his grip tightens on the ship and causes damage on both the front and the back.
On the top.
All around the ship. You got like it's crunching
It's
in.
squeezing damage.
There's a cat.
Cat cam.
Cat cam.
That's your character.
Right. Yeah, there you go. There's Sophie.
Okay, so
Dom is muted.
He muted himself. Okay.
you guys some of you know that you're gonna have to go and start making repairs immediately. The others can keep attacking.
Repairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go mend.
It's crunching.
Oh, I just for B-Babble. Just like what? He's got to cast mending?
Oh no.
So I'll go to the front of the ship. Is it our turn?
It is.
Okay, I'll go to the front of the ship and start mending. But also as... Never mind. Start mending.
Is this our second turn? Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
Back when you were this
I'm going to try to get
Up
the
there.
Drake to bite one of those tentacles again.
one. Tentacle
That's
that's
better.
holding the back with it.
That's a 19 damage.
Okay. Which one? The back tentacle?
Whichever one is like touching the boat.
Okay.
And I had an 18 to hit the back that's holding
Okay.
on to the thing.
Roll your damage.
5 damage.
Okay.
Probably go to another
Yeah.
kid.
7 to hit the
As
back
many
tentacle.
cannons
Got it.
as there are cannons on top and below.
Oh, I see. I'll
There's
stay
3
where
on
I'm
top,
at.
3 on bottom.
I'll stay where I'm at. I'm gonna get orange. I ain't red.
Does 11 hit?
Nope.
9 damage.
So 9. Ren.
I attack the back for 5 damage.
5.
Just for 5 damage.
5.
I'm mending.
Okay.
7.
That tentacle, as it hits and takes all this damage, the searing from the fire that Ren cast on it kind of retracts and kind of goes under the water and lets go of the back.
The back one let go?
Moving
Yep.
Again? Or is there only one that...
There's the front still
Gotcha.
wrapped around.
Gotcha.
You have done no damage to the front.
Well, since I haven't moved, can I move start moving toward
Yeah, if you guys want to make your movements, you can.
Babel, you're in the back mending.
I'm still kind of down here
Yeah.
protecting the 2 like small people.
I will say you're able to stabilize the hole that the Kraken squeezed into the back.
Not that I don't think you can handle it or anything, just that.
Ooh, scratch.
Since the tentacle's still kind of squeezing on the front, it's hard for you while you're making repairs. Is anyone up on the top deck?
Everybody but us 3.
Yeah, that's
Who are these two?
That's
Sai and Sophie. Okay.
And then Team Character.
How far is... Where's True? Oh, over here.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. That tentacle near True is going to try to reach out. Make a strength check.
Wait, is this an opposed grapple?
Yes.
13.
Hold on.
14.
15.
18.
Listen, math is important.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this thing has strengths.
If my math is wrong, right?
22. It's grappling
Yeah,
you.
it grappled me.
It's grabbed onto you.
A plane will go down.
What is plane? You keep talking about planes.
You would understand. You're just a robot.
Damn it, man! I'm a paladin, not a pilot.
The Kraken kind of gets back in your heads and starts like shaking again. Your vision starts shaking and lightning bolts start striking all around you.
Less than good.
You're up.
We're up.
You're up.
Oh, me?
All of you.
Oh, okay. I was like,
You guys make a
The
turn.
ship goes and then the Kraken goes.
I'm gonna make my way to the front. So I'm just gonna dash and.
You're grappled by the tentacle.
Or no, actually, I'm gonna move around.
But yeah, the tentacle's like wrapped around you. I mean, it's not pulled you
Is it
in.
more than a regular grapple? Does it have anything other than...
I mean, it has a bunch of stuff.
No, I mean, like, with me being like this, am I restrained? Am I...
Right, yeah.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
No, the regular grapple effect just makes my movement speed 0. I didn't know if this was different.
This says the target is restrained.
Okay, that is very different.
I'm gonna.
Can I try to break it?
Yeah, because if you do that, then I'll save an action read. Because I was going to help you, but if you do that, then I don't have to.
Says just until the grapple ends. It doesn't say anything about a save. I would say if it takes damage,
Yep.
you can save.
I'm restrained.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile and shoot that thing. And shoot that.
Shoot the one that's holding
Still
him.
be able to use his action to
Try to break free.
DC.
I'm probably gonna do that either way.
Be his action.
Oh, I can
but-
still attack.
Yeah, you could cause it to.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab at it.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
It does.
I'm gonna smite it.
It failed.
Huh?
It failed its
No, I'm
save.
smiting it.
Oh,
I'm shooting it.
okay.
My Magic Missile 10 damage to it.
Okay.
And we're still doing all our turn together, right?
Mhm.
Alright, so I move 20 feet up to the edge, and then I'm going to take a shot at the yellow tentacle on the front side.
I'm gonna send the Drake to be kind of close to him.
It's 24 damage to the tentacle.
Okay.
Like, I kind of want the Drake to be, like, right in the middle of the boat. Could you move my Drake?
The one that's holding on to you lets go and sinks into the water.
I'm gonna continue mending.
Yeah, has anyone on the same level as me taken damage?
No.
I don't think so. The boat.
Yeah, okay, then, yeah, I cast Mending.
I roll a 12 to hit. Is that it?
Nope.
Okay. Now moving back into the center.
I said you better pet my fucking Drake, bro.
I mean, we're in the heat of battle right now.
No,
you gotta remind me.
Time for.
Look, dude, you gotta tell me he's a good boy or he won't fight for you.
Yes, as far as
He won't fight for you. You don't say he's a good boy.
He said he was domesticated, so I'm cool with him.
Yeah, but dude, you gotta tell me he's a good boy. He needs that motivation to fight stronger.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should have looked where you guys are.
Yeah, I gotta tell him that he's good. I gotta be nice for what?
My Drake.
Well, that's a Drake song. I was making another Drake joke.
I feel like this is gonna happen the whole campaign.
That was good though.
We don't listen to Drake. We missed it.
I know, I'm gonna be the one making all of the Drake
two
jokes and everybody's gonna be like,
tentacles
no, dude, what are you talking about?
on either side grab onto the boat.
So which ones?
This one reaches over,
Okay.
and this one reaches over. And I'm gonna say that you are on this side of it, and then you guys are all in the middle between the two tentacles holding on to the middle.
Okay.
And it should be these two.
I still can.
And then you guys see two tentacles pop up over by the Kraken. Now it's got like two right next to it.
You could short sword it too.
And the one that's on the front is still holding on.
I like the hand. Cool, but
You're up.
okay, I have a 22 to hit.
It hits.
And then I'm going to use my short sword
Here,
for the...
you're within 30 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Add this d6 to it.
Okay, cool
And
beans.
it's whatever that is poison damage added to your strike.
Okay, and then actions, short sword, and
Right, you said that we're running the dragon as poison, right?
But
yes,
there are things next to you, so I think you get your sneak. What kind of rogue are you?
Shit, it's been a minute.
Oh, okay. That changes
Okay.
that.
Okay, alright, okay, cool beans. Okay. So then I roll this and then plus 5, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright.
Is anything else within 5 feet of the tentacle?
Size like right there.
Yeah. Does that change things?
You'll do your sneak attack damage.
You know like everything about this is awesome. Okay.
So what's that 5?
He knows like every rule, everything. Okay, so then I roll off my break. Yeah, I want to get to that level. Okay, so.
There's nothing left in my brain.
You know, all the risks I'm willing to take. Okay. 15.
7 plus 15.
7 plus 15, 22. 22!
Damage.
Yes.
What? How many? Some amount of it is poison also.
6 of it was poison.
6 of it is poison.
Or,
Okay.
no, 3. 3 of it was poison. That
Okay.
matters. Sorry. If that I don't think it matters, but if it does.
Have to clarify this.
And that's
Okay.
the red tentacle, right? Closest to Alex.
No, that one wrapped around that way. There was another one that wrapped around.
There's
on the other.
one like you guys are like right in
Okay.
between two tentacles that's wrapped either way.
Going towards
Call,
me,
like,
and
are
then
the
I'm
tentacles,
going-
like,
okay.
are they,
They're
like-
wrapped around the boat.
Are they like enough to like get over them, or are they like?
You can
like,
try to climb them.
How big am I,
I would
like
risk
looking?
climbing.
Like feet?
These
inches?
are like
like 5 feet? Like
Miles.
no, like 10
miles?
feet.
Like
Like
10 feet,
10
okay.
feet. You gotta like climb over this big old tentacle. It's like, and then one side of it's just sticky and slimy and has suction cups all around it. You don't want to touch that.
Alright, so do I
How far
slice
away
that
do you think
tentacle or
this
is it
would
just
be
hurt?
from-
Is that what you did? You
Yeah.
sliced it? Yeah, you come up and hit it real hard. It's you cut most of the way through it.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna cast Misty Step here.
Also,
I'm
if
gonna
it ever
teleport
shrinks
to
your
up
face,
here.
you can
Okay.
do 2 short swords. You can use your bonus attack.
That's a
to hit
bonus
with the
action,
second weapon.
so for my.
You would roll damage, but you wouldn't add your dexterity modifier, so it would just be a straight d6. That's a short sword.
I'm going to cast Measure Missile.
It's also good if you miss with the first
I'm gonna
attack.
hit
You can
the
still hit. You can only
farthest
sneak
thing. I'm gonna
attack
shoot it right down at the tentacle that she.
That means if you miss with the first.
That she hit.
Okay.
That it's still there. Right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna all three. 4 for the first.
And so this is
5 for
fully
the
different
second.
one, too.
It's 9.
Still learning.
3 for the third. 12. So 12 damage.
That tentacle kind of slides off the side and falls into the water.
Which one was that?
The one on the right here. Right? This is the one you attacked?
Not gotten a chance to get sloshed.
I did
Is this the one
yeah.
you attacked?
Yeah, the one you're at.
Okay, so that one's gone.
That I was
Um,
drinking from the point that I got on until we went to bed. I may not have done nothing, but I was trashed.
Okay, so there's one tentacle holding on the back, one on the front, and the two that are over here.
Oh, I didn't even. I was too busy.
Is my front mended yet?
Yeah, you guys. Well, the
Oh,
tentacle's
I got
still
it.
holding on, so it's kind of hard to repair while he's
Sorry.
still
No, you're good.
gripping.
I've been trying to help and make
Can I
it work.
shoot out the window at him?
I missed.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Unless it's
Kill
12.
Amy. Okay. Done that. Dang it. That misses.
Did I attack with my Drake this round?
Did you?
I don't think I did. I'm gonna attack the one on the back side of the hole.
Okay.
What is it? But what is it to give her the bonus damage?
It's a reaction.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
You don't know everything.
That's a new subclass.
That's a 2. So
Correction.
I don't know much about artificers either because they're the newest class. I've never played one.
this thing's dope. It's great. Everyone within 30 feet of me gets extra poison damage.
Well, maybe once a round, right? Because it's as a reaction, you only get one reaction round.
Everybody move. Everybody do their stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just one.
Did you do your damage?
Mending.
I missed.
Okay.
I also missed. Unless a 12 hits.
I also missed.
Are you sure you're casting mending because he's still holding on? Are you just kind of casting mending to hold him off, or
Dude, he's just casting mending because that's his job.
the tentacle's holding on to the ship? I don't think there's much fixing it until you get it gone.
We need to get these tentacles off.
B-Babble would know, I can't fix this until this tentacle is off this area. And, the longer it stays, the tighter the grip.
And more damage.
The harder the mend.
It's sustained pretty good. This is your third round of it holding on.
Blast at it.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yay!
Oh.
Nice.
And
He said, "You know what? I guess I will."
Oh, God.
Just
14
dice.
damage.
Nice.
Okay.
a whole crack of
How much?
dice.
14.
Ooh.
That looked like it hurt it. Pretty good.
And then, again, nobody
that the
on this
Kraken
level
itself?
has taken damage, have they?
Nope.
Has anybody taken damage?
Nope.
Luckily, no.
Okay. Alright,
Shit has.
that's my turn then.
The hardest.
He cast healing word on shit.
I'm gonna put this up here. One tentacle is gonna come through the window of the ship.
Why did you
Um,
give me the idea to hit people? I was
Hmm?
gonna say we've been at the playground. What is this? Now he's gonna hit me.
You're inside.
It's a good thing you're with the healer.
He just sent his tentacle inside the mid level.
27 to hit.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
It hits. For clarification.
Just a legendary monster. Nothing big.
Listen, heal is all I'm designed to do. If you're with me, you're good. Don't worry about
For
it.
26
Don't worry
damage.
about it. You're fine.
Oh my god.
The tentacle comes through and just smacks Beppis against the ship wall, and he kind of make a dex save.
And that's what was the damage on that? I didn't catch that.
26.
I fall over too.
It smashes him against the wall, and he's knocked prone.
I said,
Ah!
I yell, "Beppis!"
All right, it is y'all's turn.
Oh my god.
I run over to Beppis.
I stand up and I fire
I'm pulling this card to use when you're doing your thing to give him the minimum amount of healing you can do.
Okay.
But that's only from you. I can only do it from one source.
Okay. So,
It's minimum.
in that case, I'm gonna do exactly what I was going to do, which is use my. Hang on, it's this sort of divine soul sorcerer thing. I can use healing light to heal him for. I have up to 3d6, and I was going to use all 3 of them. So at minimum, that heals him for 3.
Okay.
But then that's a bonus action to do. So as my action, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
And also heal him for...
Does that count if it's from any one source, or is it because it's 2 spells that would work?
It's 2 different spells.
So, okay, so that's fine. I didn't know if it's just because you're the source of the healing, but since it's 2 different spells, I'll go ahead.
And so then...
How much?
Total between everything, it was 8. I rolled a 1 on the die for Cure Wounds too. So even if it had applied to both sources of healing, it wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, well, I mean...
18.
So, yeah, you're at 8.
18 total. My crossbow mentally.
You're prone, right? Are you using your action to stand up? Then you're not.
It's half your movement.
It's half your movement to stand up.
Okay, then yeah, you missed.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
I'm gonna send the Drake after there's 1 tentacle still wrapped.
Wait, how much damage did you do to the crit?
She just did 35.
Okay, it's gone. That one.
Just
the one that was holding, right? This one?
Yeah.
Okay, that one's gone.
She ran up and.
The tentacle that's still wrapped here is still inside the middle hole. It's like inside. It's not wrapped around, and then this one's kind of over here. It's not.
Oh, so that one up there.
The one that's.
It's not. The one here is you got it. The ship's not held anymore.
Okay.
The one that's inside the hole.
Yeah, you guys are starting to move a little forward.
I run towards the stairs, but I can't make it to the stairs.
I'm gonna create 3 scorching rays.
Is the one that hit him still inside?
Yeah, there's 2 tentacles and the guy.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot two scorching rays, like this one here on the left and one on the right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stab the one that's inside the boat still.
23 to hit on.
Are you moving down?
I've been on the.
He's been in the middle.
I've been in the middle.
13.
Nope. I'm in the middle, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, are you gonna go over to it?
Yeah. Well, I already ran over to Beppis. I just didn't move my guy.
And you're gonna stab it? Is he in here with you?
No, he's on the top.
Okay.
He's been fighting up there with them and buffing them while I.
Since it's back here, you're gonna have to move. Are you able to get?
I have 35. I have 35.
Because you were like right here. I would say he's like right in the window.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's 26 for each of these, and I have 13 for this one.
I guess I'll take a shot with my bow.
Okay. Yeah. So the 26 hits, 13 hits.
If I can't make it over there, I'll take a shot with the bow.
Okay.
4 fire.
Okay.
3.
Does a 20 hit?
It does.
Is the bulk of the Kraken's body still below us, or is that pretty much what's there?
That's like the top of it, and you can see like the couple tentacles.
Can you see his eyes?
Yes.
I just mean, is there, like, say a crazy person were to maybe tie ropes themselves and then jump into the water because they don't have to breathe, would they land on the Kraken, or would they continue to descend? I'm just asking.
You would go under.
Yeah,
you
it's
would.
not below us.
You would sink like an anchor.
Okay. Did not get into that.
That's for 12 damage.
Okay.
I can't. I got, like, nothing.
I honestly got lucky that one was still in the boat.
Is the Kraken directly in front of the ship, or is it actually?
Yeah, he's kind of like off to the side a little bit.
Okay. I was gonna say, he's in front of.
He's not gonna be in the way of you ramming the ship into him.
Yeah, well, you know,
You broke free, and the ship's gonna start moving, so he's gonna be.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'm gonna sails.
Sails. Okay. this thing is faster than you, so it's.
Well, I didn't succeed on. I did bad on sure.
It's not gonna matter. He's gonna stay with you.
You're like just trying to pull a rope.
As you guys
It's not even attached to sails. It's just a rope.
do your
It's just
attacks,
already down.
another tentacle pops up, and it's gonna go through this window and kind of reach inside. It's not gonna quite reach you guys. This tentacle up here is gonna try to push onto the ship.
Which one? Up top.
This tentacle is gonna like push the front of the ship and like hold on to it to try to like not let you guys go as fast, and then he's gonna be like swimming along with you, and then he pulled another tentacle up out of the water and it went into both sides. So in the middle of the boat there's 2 tentacles on the inside. And go.
I'm gonna attack the one that
Just holding onto the ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot
Okay.
it with a firebolt
Okay.
for 15.
It hits.
Natural 20.
Okay, hits.
9 damage, yes. 9 fire damage.
My natural 20 for 10 of 7 damage.
17 on
Is the tentacle still in
Just 7?
us?
70 hits?
What do I get?
It should be doubled, right?
We don't know.
What's the crit do?
Double the damage on the dice.
So,
I'm okay. Thank
8
you though.
plus 10 damage.
And that one's the one that's still with us.
There's two in there now, and I went for the one that was there already, the pink one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the pink one. I'm gonna run up to it. You said it was at the front.
Yep.
Okay. I can make it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run up there and hit it with my short sword.
Okay.
After just took 10 damage from
Are you
me.
moving him? Can you move him up there to it?
That's a 12 to hit.
That does not.
Well,
They're all not close.
Does the 7. What? Does loading the cannon take a whole turn?
I would. Yeah, you gotta get it in there and you gotta pack it.
You got 2 other cannons on
They're
that are still loaded.
Yeah, you only shot one.
Okay.
And if you're gonna do that, let me know. I'll heat you up.
I'm gonna use. Can I use that?
Well, didn't you just use your
I
attack?
did just use my attack, so I can't.
Is that? Yeah, it's not a bonus action, is it? No, didn't know.
Once it's going,
You
it's
still have
Yeah.
one more of next turn.
Yeah.
You could still shoot a cannon and then
Once
he
it's
could
in,
heat
once
the
it's
next
in,
one up.
Hit,
Yeah.
I had a 17. I don't know if I have to do that for a cannon, but can I shoot his eyeballs from here?
Yeah, you could try. You could-
I trust
roll
you.
a 17.
You rolled a 17. You hit near. You hit him in the
Who
head.
is
I hit it. Yeah.
on the same level as me? Real
Uh,
quick.
me, True, and
She still does
Pitana.
damage though, right? Like, 'cause she hit
Yeah.
Okay.
So just-
The ball didn't go through. It's not heated or nothing. It just
We're all
kind of
blessed.
slams into the body, and
Hey,
you hear him.
Jiggles around.
And as you guys are, it's like concussing you again. You guys are getting lightheaded.
So that's like every roll, pretty much, right?
That's a. That's
Yeah,
that's
add a
right?
D4. Pretty much
Does
anytime
six-
you roll
does
a
16 have
D20,
tentacle?
roll a
It does.
D4 also.
Okay, got it.
Thanks, brother. Does that count toward my
I
drink
shot
as well?
10
or-
damage.
Pushed you the crack.
No, it's
Okay,
you
how much?
specifically, because I could
hits?
cast blast on your Drake.
2 of it's poison.
Okay.
10 damage to the pinky.
Okay. You didn't hit, did you, Dekine? No. Okay,
I did.
you did. Okay. Did you hit the pink one or the white one?
Pink.
Okay.
Javelin damage.
Do we have any harpoons?
Dekine, make a dex save.
You're gonna get fucking whopped.
What has to be worried?
Dex, you said?
Yes.
That's gonna be 23.
Okay. Take 27.
I'm down.
Did he not succeed?
It still deals. He
just
succeeded
didn't
on the
fall.
dex of getting hit. He didn't fall, but if he's down, he's gonna fall.
Shit.
The other tentacle's gonna reach out and grab onto his leg.
It's gonna grab his leg.
It's holding on to him.
Well, put me down. I'm dead.
You're not dead. You're not dead.
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious.
There's a big difference.
There's a very big difference.
You guys go.
Healing word on my boy.
I'm moving up to and attacking the tentacle that's attached to him.
Okay.
For dirty 20.
Okay.
And I'm smiting it just fucking.
So I heal you for 6.
Okay, and so this is a different round than when I cast Bless?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's no, I'm at 1.
And then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him too then.
Okay.
It's 25 damage to that tentacle.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire both the pink.
I missed my crossbow.
If I was at 21, I 7.
You heal for 8.
You heal for 6.
I could heal for 6
Yeah,
still?
you go to 0. You don't go. There's no.
So you made for 8 from him.
8 is not good.
Okay. The tentacle's still gonna hold on to you, but I'm gonna say you are healed. You're able to attack it if you try it. Okay. I would say roll at disadvantage, right? I would say roll at disadvantage because you just were knocked out. A tentacle's wrapped around you. You gotta wake up from being healed and grab your. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the D4, it didn't matter.
Okay. Good.
D4 didn't matter.
Did you hit him?
Yeah, I
Well, then do that beautiful beam damage.
I hit it. Yeah, I mean it's 24. Did I hit right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a D8, right?
Which what are you
short sword?
attacking? Short sword is D6.
D6. Fuck.
Plus your deck.
And that's 7.
Okay.
Give me a high dex. What?
This tentacle's looking pretty hurt. He kind of like lets his grip up off of you and kind of starts to move towards the window.
Also, that was a natural 1 on my.
No, that's not. Natural ones are only on 20s.
Oh, no, on 20s. Okay.
Everything else is just a 1.
Okay.
Okay, so like, can I reach the?
just
Because you said the tentacle goes into this whole
Put
like.
something in there.
Okay, if I rolled a natural 20 though, can I jump onto that tentacle that's going into the window, or is that kind of
I mean, you
Is that attack?
are you
yeah, like a jumping attack? Is that can I do that?
are you jumping off the side of the boat onto the tentacle?
Roll an acrobatics. That's.
Oh god, I hope I can do this. Okay, fine.
I'm willing to
That'd
bet
be really cool
you're
if I
really
can.
good at acrobatics considering you're a thief.
Yes.
And a cat.
I know.
I feel like the cat is the more pertinent part of the athletics.
Oh, I gotta find it.
I mean, so to be 100% honest, because you're a
on the.
should go over to skills and then your acrobatics is the best 13. Yeah, I think.
Okay,
Roll
so
a d20.
okay, there you go.
Roll it.
So that's a 6. So I got 19. I jump off and then.
Get a crit on it.
Okay. How much?
Well,
56. Or 66, sorry, because your short sword is in that thing.
And don't you get to double that? Cause it's
Yeah, and then double, and then you add your dex modifier.
5 and 6.
so cool. God.
Oh shit. Roll that beautiful piece.
Cool, your OP damage.
Yeah.
Roll that beautiful piece.
Oh. Okay.
That's cocked.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Hold
Wait.
on. Okay.
One's missing, right? Or is it
No,
all the way
2,
up
4,
in
6.
here?
Yeah, it's one.
No, there's 6 there.
Okay, hold on. I gotta
3 big
count.
ones, 3 small.
Check it again. One more time, dude.
I still can't see it.
Is that 18? Somebody double count that.
What?
5 plus 4 is 9. 6 plus 3 is 9. 9 plus 9 is 18, yeah.
Plus you
Yay!
double that. So
36.
Basically did like a quadruple flip kick and then and then like make
Plus
pancakes
5
in the air.
is 41. You get 41.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, I did
you
that double.
you so you jump off the side of the boat, you do all your ninja stuff, and you stab it. Roll a acrobatics
Oh, to get back on. Okay, hold up. Okay.
to not go into the water.
Oh, cool. Okay. 4 and 17.
Okay. You're able to hold onto the side of the boat as you're like hanging off the side of the boat. Like you're not on the ledge. You're like one level down mid deck, like holding on to like where the window's at, where it came out.
Like arm in there or something?
She's like holding with her hands. She's like,
And you can climb without having, because you have a thief, your second sword works, so you can climb without having to take half your movement.
as you
I can still climb back up. Like,
Yeah, you could.
Like, As she's covered in octopus ink.
She's got movement.
Because she's a thief, so that means...
I mean, it's actually redundant because tabaxis have climbing speed too.
If anything, can I just grab her and pull her through the window?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on second level.
You've already done your thing though, right?
But you just
I hear you guys and so.
But I was being dragged out by the thing she killed.
No, you weren't.
The other tentacle has.
No, I hit white tentacles. She's white.
Okay.
Pink head him.
Okay.
Yeah, I crawled into the window. Now I'm on the second floor with you guys. Or the middle floor. Yeah.
It's still the second.
Yeah.
As you do that, the Kraken releases ink all into the water. The water turns black.
Does that mean we scared it?
You did right.
I said, does that mean we scared it? Like it inked. Does that mean it's intimidated?
How many tentacles is goddamn?
I think they only have 10 max, right?
This is a magical creature.
Oh, okay.
Probably
This is the Kraken, not a...
Like we
This is the Kraken, not a
turns
Kraken.
into 2 tentacles, like a hydra or something.
Roll a strength
Me?
to oppose a grapple, and then you are on the ground still.
No, I'm back up.
You're back up.
Just a... Grapple is athletics or acrobatics.
So.
Unless, am I still held up?
Opposition is athletics or acrobatics. To
So why did you not roll acrobatics?
Because I have shit acrobatics, but I have great athletics. So it's one
so
or
you
the other.
You told me to roll
pick.
strength.
Yeah, you pick. The person who's rolling picks.
Strength
or dex.
Okay. So. Okay.
Probably dex.
I mean, I want to do dexterity, but I mean, that's not your call.
No,
I can do then definitely. I'm doing this.
Unless this is a different kind of grapple.
It's a grapple, so I roll, and
Yeah,
then
and
if
then
she
she
beats,
has-
okay.
Okay, so then I'm gonna do D20.
I got a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna do dex. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so that's
It's a 32.
It rolled a 30 with a nat 20.
Oh shit. Okay, well.
It's a plus 10. It's got a plus 10, but it rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it succeeds. But
It grabs you.
well, it's because the natural 20 is a success.
It's a,
It
Yeah.
counts as a success.
Yeah.
I mean, if it were if it rolled a
Yeah,
natural
the
20
success
or
from
like a 21.
So she put up a good fight, but then it was
Then
just
there's an argument, but at this point, yeah, there's no argument.
this is the one that was destroyed, right?
No white.
You created against it?
I
No,
killed
that was
white.
white. That was white.
Right, okay. So pink one's gonna grab back on the decline, so you can roll. You're prone or are you up?
I'm up.
Okay, so pick your one and roll. It rolled 15.
19.
Okay. It doesn't grab you. Orange guy comes through and he's gonna try to grab onto you too. Actually, he's just gonna hit you. 26?
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
You're dead again. Down again.
20? Roll a dex.
He's
Why?
unconscious.
Oh, okay.
I agree. That was a. He's not dead.
Yeah.
This one like smacks you into the wall and you're down here. And then you guys can go.
The guy. Okay. I was on 5 pink because I hit him last time, but I just didn't walk over there. Can somebody move me to pink?
And you guys do not have any more tentacles left. These the ones that are up are the ones that are up.
So orange, pink.
Orange, like the one next to me.
There's another pink one over here.
Okay. The red one.
Yeah. I'm going to firebolt the pink.
Okay.
You just firebolted it.
23 to hit.
Hits.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna heal him.
Yeah, for 10 damage.
Okay.
That saves.
Pink one, correct? It's gone. It
Sorry, nothing
retracts.
else is on the middle deck.
The orange one's through a window, and then this one's through a window too.
Okay, then I would have
And
moved
then this one's like holding onto the front of the ship.
I would have moved to orange.
So
Yeah, I went to
not on the
Eldritch
ground,
Blast,
right?
but it was a natural 2, so no, that misses.
It just smacked you across the room,
Okay,
across
so
the ship.
It's nowhere near me.
Does a
It's like sitting over here in the window.
Okay.
Does a 16
From prone, can I like?
Does a
Which one did
17
you
hit?
It does.
I hit.
Okay.
Well, I hit orange one for
9.
Okay. And then what are you hitting it for?
I'm rolling.
I'm gonna hit whatever one hit me. I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
You can roll.
15 damage.
Ouch.
14.
14 doesn't hit, does it?
It does not. You guys hit the orange one, right?
Yep.
The one
It's not holding on to you anymore.
Okay, that's what I was getting at.
Roll a dex. You probably pass it.
Does the 23 hit?
Yeah. Don't even count.
Alright, 21.
Okay, you're up on your feet still. What now?
A billion.
It hits.
Hit, yeah. I'm shooting it from the top of it.
Okay. Same one.
The one on my side that I'm on top of.
Okay.
Imagine I'm looking, not leaning over dangerously, but far enough that I can see it.
Okay.
With 6 damage.
Okay.
You don't have it yet. There's a thing that rogues get at a certain level where any skill that they're proficient in, they can't roll below a 10. So they automatically get 10 plus their whatever.
Rogues are just so cool. This is so cool.
Is that it? Everybody's doing
Yeah,
done?
because my roll was so I could get back.
Bardic
on
Inspiration's a bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so I've already used my bonus that time, but I was just making sure for extra.
Good?
Good.
Okay. Tentacle that was outside comes in. He's gonna take a little swipe over at True. Gonna try to smack his.
Good luck.
No, he's been rolling numbers that hit.
27.
Yep, that hits.
Barely, right?
It's got a plus
Yeah,
10 on that.
26.
I should have been just using that before, but I was like, I'm gonna grapple him and pull him to the ground. And it's like, no, I'm just gonna start
Maybe
smacking him.
eventually.
Hopefully it'll be lost down.
Who?
My drink. From like on that stairs.
24.
Okay.
Roll your save to not be grappled.
Okay, and this one.
26.
Hold on. It's fine, I'm gonna make it.
No, you failed.
Okay. So,
She
okay.
rolled one.
Oh, nat 1.
She rolled on that one.
So that means I automatically like.
And you get a card. It grabs you and pulls you to the window, and you're like holding on.
What's card mean?
We have negative.
A nat 1 card
Oh, okay.
that I can use against
we have
you.
Natural 1 and natural 20 cards.
I knew that. I'm sorry.
It's you received a minimal amount of healing. You're like holding onto the window. Your claws are like digging into the wood. The tentacles wrapped around you, like pulling you out.
You're next closest to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over to that one. And
Yeah, Sophie starts yelling, like, get this thing.
You guys is up. You're up.
oh, I have a D4.
It's a new turn.
New turn.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I give this. You know what? You never got one.
Holy! He never does that.
I for sure need it right now. Yeah, then I didn't get to use it.
Yeah. 22. Oh my god. I do 30 damage to the one that grabbed her.
30.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
So there's there's 2 tentacles
Roll.
out here.
Dex. I'm sure you pass.
There's 2 tentacles
Me?
out
Oh,
there.
sorry.
Yes,
Sorry.
they're both through.
I'm
Yeah.
sending
Are we
I'm
six?
sending a shatter,
Yeah.
the second level shatter out the window to hit both of them.
Okay, does that affect objects near it? If he shatters in the middle of a ship,
Well, he's casting it outside.
Each creature.
No, it does affect magic. It does affect items, but he is casting it outside.
I can cast it far enough to where it does not hit the ship.
is that what you do?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I mean,
you're
I pretty much
you're
I
hitting the
pretty
kraken,
much- if
or are you hitting its tentacles that are wrapped in the
it's
boat?
It's a 10-foot radius, so I'm just trying to hit both
Yes.
I hit on the
tentacles.
head. Oh, you hit it too?
Yeah.
Good.
Give me that.
That's all I've been after the tentacles now. That's what I'm firing at next. So I'm just going after that.
Okay.
Because if you're
I
hitting
was
the
gonna say we've been fighting like
tentacles,
the little things, but I don't think
Yeah,
we really.
I think you
I
can
still
do both of
don't
them.
know how this ends, honestly.
I
mean,
would think that you could only
It seems
maybe
bad.
I mean, yeah.
hit one or two, hit these two?
Well, it depends. Are they large?
Yes.
Then he would be able to hit those two.
Just these two?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the
not
plan.
hit the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because it would be. Because this is in theory under us, so
Okay.
I'd cast it out into the ocean this way and
Okay.
it shatters 10-foot radius around. And that's a Constitution saving throw.
Roll the damage because they still take damage.
Roll that beautiful beam damage.
I'm gonna make one.
Can't start saying that. I already said that in the other game.
Yes.
I'm gonna borrow 3.
You said Constitution?
D8.
I'm gonna make one of them roll a 2.
You have all the games.
Yep.
It rolls a 2 and it still gets its plus
It rolls a 2. That's the number.
2 and it doesn't get its plus to it? Or does it just change the roll?
Let's see Gordon's.
And what's the spell save?
14.
Okay. One of them does.
You can replace any attack, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature that you see with one of these foretelling rolls. You
Yeah,
must-
so it just replaces it.
Yeah, so it just
instead of it,
You
it's
just- it's a flat
just
sheet.
a two.
Okay, so that one fails. One of them fails.
13 total damage, so one of them takes it and one of them takes half.
Okay.
Is there still a
What do the
tentacle
other
in
ones
the
say?
boat with us?
What?
Is there still?
There's
tentacle-
2 in the boat.
Okay. I'm gonna send the Drake to bite one of them.
And 22 to hit the Kraken head.
Okay.
Is the one that
Hits.
Is the one that beat the shit out of me still in the boat?
No.
No, they
That
can't.
one. And I did
standing? Are you
30 to the one holding
Well,
it?
I would say this.
I
Yeah,
showed up
this
at the beginning
one's.
of this,
Yeah, it's still.
It's still okay. The Drake's gonna bite that one then.
Okay.
This one? Oh, that's the one that hit. Oh, yeah, the other one grabbed you.
9 damage.
9. Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. Damage.
Like the Kraken does have a health that's lowering, right? It does have like a.
Each piece has its own
It's
health.
not- okay. Well, what about the Kraken itself? Is it like?
It's taking
Does
damage.
it have a high health? I mean,
It does.
it's a giant underwater sea creature.
like.
I've
Above
nerfed mine a little
triple
bit, but
digits?
the
Triple
book is 472 HP.
Okay.
All right, so that's 6
For the
regular,
head,
6
like the
regular
whole-
damage and then 2 poison damage.
That's a
Okay.
lot. That's.
That's it. Everybody good?
Yeah.
All right. So it is going to smack. True, the front one.
Did that one not retreat?
It did not.
Okay.
The one that was holding you?
The one that's holding you is like still outside the window.
Okay.
They let you go when they attacked it.
Okay.
That's why I said make a dex. I knew you were gonna pass it. So
Okay.
your last dex save. This one's gonna smack Kiefer.
What kind of health is he at?
19.
For 19 health or 19?
19 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's 16.
28.
Oh jeez, he's dead.
Okay. The tentacle smacks him and he just kind of evaporates and disappears.
Is he dead?
Apologies on your lizard dog.
Is he dead?
One's gonna try to hit True. 19.
Nope.
Yeah!
And then this one's gonna try to grab Sophie. So roll your contested athletics or whatever, or dex or whatever.
Dexterity? Or like, what am I?
Acrobatics.
23.
Oh shit. Hold on. Ah.
16.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. It's gonna grapple you and pull you again. Roll. Would that be a strength because she's gotta like hold on to the window?
Probably.
Is it contested? Do I roll strength to pull her out?
I-
Or does it just pull her and then she rolls to not fly out the window?
Well, so it's interesting because its grapple is restraining, so I don't know if.
Would be disadvantage.
Yeah, I think so.
So roll a strength at disadvantage.
Okay, so that would just be a 20 plus my athletics. And what would.
Disadvantage is rolling 2 and taking the lesser number.
Oh, okay, so then.
You roll 2 d20s and take the lower one.
So I take the. Oh, yikes. Okay, so that's a 5 plus 4. Ew, that's a 9.
Okay. He pulls you out of the window, and he flings you
Oh, it was nice knowing you.
20 feet into
Is
the
it
water.
water? In the murky water?
In the
Is it
jello
still-
water?
Yeah, the
since-
jello inky
Since
soup.
Yeah, you're in the murky, which also does something. Give me a second.
Cats hate water.
Yeah, I know, right?
This isn't water.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like wet
It's
poo.
goo. It's like jello.
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Make
yeah.
a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, password.
I can't imagine her constitution's too high.
So it'll be down here under your saving throws is Constitution.
Okay, so that's a 20 plus.
Plus
Okay. Only a 13.
Yeah, you have to roll a 23 to save.
Yikes. Oh Jesus. My god.
Take 16 poison damage.
What?
Is she poisoned then? How does that work?
No, you're not always poisoned when you take poison
Okay.
damage. It's confusing.
Yeah, it's very.
They should have named one of them Venom.
At the end of your turn, it like the ink kind of disperses.
And just like like your movement speed. How slow is it when you swim? Does that I just never had to swim before.
I would
Normally half, but it's jello water, so I don't know what that does.
It's halved.
Okay. I can probably walk in.
Well,
and then you guys are up.
Because your movement speed is crazy.
You guys are up. Orange Tentacle's no longer in the boat.
It's out just hanging
The
out.
other, yeah, it's out. It
The
pulled
others
her
are-
out and flung her. The other two are still in the middeck.
I'm going to try to make my way down. Is there like a... There's a way to like climb down this.
Yeah, there's like a ladder.
Okay, I'm gonna climb down.
You've been up there that whole time.
Yeah, the whole time. And I'm gonna ask her, I'm like, do you have a rope? Or is there a rope, like, is there...
Yeah, there's plenty
Okay,
of
I'm gonna grab a 30, I didn't know if it was readily available. I'm gonna grab a 30-foot rope, and I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and on the one side of the rope, I'm gonna have the Mage Hand grab it, I'm gonna grab the other hand,
and take it out.
and I'm gonna take it right out to Sophie, and I'm gonna extend her the rope
Okay.
to try to pull her back in.
Even though she don't like you.
She
Right. I'd be repulsed by it. Like,
Is
I
that
don't
really?
need your help.
You're the guy that
I
has
might
to save
actually
me.
do that because I mean I had to.
Do you want the help or not, damn it?
It's the scene from Scary Movie 2. It's like,
grab my strong
all
hand.
the way up into the
Yeah, as you throw the rope, she like looks up and sees you throwing it, and she's like, "I don't need you." And she starts. You said I could swim up there. Yeah, hold on.
Okay, so because of that, the movement speed is 40.
You just wasted your turn.
I'm sorry. Maybe.
Fuck the rope,
sorry.
then. Just throw the rope in the
You
thing,
just
I just
I
just climbed right back up where I was.
40, so you can make it back to the boat. Because of your mobile feed, or mobile
I'm
ability.
gonna attack the shit out of the one that killed my thing.
Not that one. Feline agility.
I'm second head.
You move at double.
I'm gonna attack the
speed.
head.
You have an
That's a
ability,
natural one.
And you repulse
I'm gonna go for the
You shooting it with an arrow? You shoot that arrow and you just accidentally shoot it straight up in the air. Roll that damage on yourself.
So you can get high.
myself.
The arrow shoots right up in the air and comes right back down. It's a nat 1.
No,
Also got a nat 1.
Are you slashing it?
Yeah.
You catch yourself with the blade. You like overextend and miss it and catch your leg with it. Take the damage.
Roll the damage.
Wow.
Roll
I hit
for
the
a
red one for 15.
Okay.
Roll for a 17 hit.
I missed.
That one is now dead. That was the one you asked about.
Yeah. I figured it was low because it hit.
So, two people rolled ones.
4, 7. Oh my god.
Two people rolled ones.
I took 7 damage.
Okay.
I also knocked myself unconscious.
Okay.
Wait, but there were ones on the
17 hits
Attacks,
for the...
What? Nat 1s?
on attacks though. I thought we didn't get cards for attacks.
What do you mean?
Isn't it? Oh, that's never mind. That's the other game.
What? I'm confused.
Dominic has a different deck for natural ones in combat.
Oh, there's a combat deck.
It's different
Yeah.
negative effects. But
It's like critical fail on attack rolls.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because normally I don't give out the 20s on attack rolls because you get to do double damage. You already get a thing for rolling a 20 on attacks. So rolling a 1 on attacks is its own thing.
Okay. Damn, I might look into that one.
But again, that's
I'm just kidding.
That's
I'm just
a
kidding.
law. They're
We're not adding another one.
The tentacle on the left side.
Okay.
10 damage.
Okay. You miss.
Yeah,
You're at the boat. Okay.
Flying agility is
What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I missed.
Okay.
Back to road.
Yep.
And you're mobile.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, mobility doesn't give you a swim. Just let you ignore its difficulty.
Dekine, are you unconscious?
Yeah.
You're on the ground.
And it lets you.
This tentacle's gonna grab onto you, and fling you out into the water.
Oh.
Unconscious boy.
Oh my god.
Somebody's gonna have to go save him.
I can't save myself, bro.
Just drowning.
And how long does he have if he's just in the water?
1 minute.
Oh my god. So basically this turn we have
You guys can go.
That's 10 rounds.
You can go.
Oh, well, shit, okay. We're good there. I'm kidding.
Sai, while you were gone, Dekine was unconscious. Tentacle picked him up and flung him into the water. The head's gonna sink down into the water and shoot out ink.
Was I its only prey? What?
Just trying to get you, dude.
Yeah, bro, hey.
No,
So
it's
just turn this turn
it is throwing one of your party members out into the water unconscious and retreating under and putting an ink cloud far under where you can't see it.
Mox.
Yeah,
Okay. Would he have the?
he's been around.
Can we see where he is? Is he like under the water? Or
He's
is he, like,
he's moved down and then he inked. He's in like a giant
so
cloud of
nobody
ink.
can see him?
He's just you can see a giant cloud of ink down underneath the water, but he's not in it yet.
Oh, okay. So
He's like moved and then
Get a little bit further.
he's caused a distraction for you guys to have to go get out of the water.
Okay. So that's 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So he's in front of the boat.
Yeah, and
All
he's
right. How far
he's
down?
sinking. He's at the top of the water. I would say you have this round, and then he's probably 10 feet in.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, hey, Mox.
Yes.
Did you catch what just happened?
What do we care? Let him die.
Mox, but I mean, I know we're supposed to be evil and everything, but like, this is going to help us be evil because he is a part of our party.
Well, we're not killing the Kraken. We have to kill something.
Yeah. You could be right, but it was just he's part of the party, and that is like a part of me in a way. So like, you know, it does help us to save him, but that's
So you want me to go get him?
yeah, I mean, I can we can make a trade off.
He like you see his like you see the fire in his eyes kind of form pupils, and he rolls them.
This is my shadow, right? I'm conversing with my shadow, basically.
Yes, and are you doing this silently?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda like,
He rolls his eyes. He thinks about it for a minute. Will he help us kill someone later?
he is of that nature for sure.
I need to feed.
I think I can help you with that, but we just need to try something.
He
We can
shrinks down into the boat and goes out into the water, picks up Dekine, and then drops him onto the top deck.
Does he take
Does it-
damage?
I take more
Does
damage.
anybody notice that?
You see Dekine just bloop, and then fall. He like gets pulled out of the water over to the boat and then just drops.
Yeah, he was
You
running
don't
low
see
priority
what
people
dropped
anyway,
him.
so.
I'm gonna say, wow.
Baron said he could
that
bring
was
back.
an amazing act of randomness.
Oh, well, Baron
that
said he could bring it
just
back. So
happened to
clearly
help
that's
us.
what just happened.
I hated it.
Mox, don't worry about it.
Do not ask me to do that again.
We made a trade-off though. Remember, this is kind of like a thing that
He starts to make your body cold, and as you argue, you get colder and colder. Do not ask me to do that again.
Are Are any of the tentacles still on the lower deck?
No, when he moved down, he pulled them out.
Okay, I'm going to the upper deck.
Are you guys? What are you doing?
I'm just running up because you can't see the dragon.
Okay.
I'm going to the upper deck and I'm going to give time.
There is still damage sustained to the front of the boat.
Give him bonus action.
Where's our mender?
He's not here to mend, but I'm guaranteeing. I know he would say mending, so I think that we can clarify. Here he comes. Maybe.
Mender.
I give you 10 points of healing.
Okay, well, I'm just going to stay down and mend the front side.
Sophie, you get inspiration.
Okay.
I'm also. Are we still in
You get inspiration for jumping off the boat.
Did I land on my head?
Dom, I kind of made a executive decision that you were going to say mending.
I mean, yeah, it was a little like with it not being a solid initiative. It was like, and the video being on delay. Like I never actually know what is happening.
Kraken kind of went down into the water, ink cloud.
You never knew when I should be attacking. I feel like a hard initiative count from everybody makes that a lot easier.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Too bad.
I'm in
Next time.
Maybe next time. Maybe the next Kraken you fight. Maybe that one will be full power.
Around COVID victims.
Yeah, dude, what the hell?
I mean, I feel like keeping a hard initiative count, even when everybody is there, makes it go a lot easier too.
No, dude.
But
Tell your sister to stop going to parties.
It's your sister's fault. We'll just blame it on her.
From a coworker.
Yeah, ain't nobody supposed to be working through this. No, just kidding.
You know, us minimum wage people are essential apparently, but you know we don't get treated like we're essential.
D&D, not this.
Oh no, this is fine.
The Kraken in your head as the Kraken sinks.
Labor movement in this goddamn country.
I'm muting him.
As the Kraken moves deeper in your heads, you hear it say, "Fuck you," as it descends into the water.
I look very confused as Krakens can't talk.
Who killed it?
No, we killed all of its bits.
You hurt all of its tentacles. They only had 2 left, so it took the initiative to cause a distraction by throwing Dakine and move. It will remember this ship. For
It's not ours.
You guys can deduct that anytime you use this ship, you have to. You guys can deduct anytime you leave Barovia. This is the ship you'll use.
Okay, well, we're just gonna paint it.
Yeah, paint it. Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna move down and get that to the
GTA
max.
last
Trying to get us to move then. Since
Okay.
It's out of our way.
Yeah, we'll say it drops.
Still A.
I'm just gonna climb down and get back to that box and put them in the right way and get us out of here.
You guys spend a little more time sailing. You sail through the night.
I go under.
As you see daylight peak, I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
Wait, did we sleep?
Yeah, you're able to rest. They're short.
With food or without?
If you want to eat.
Well, it matters with exhaustion.
Are you gonna eat?
Yeah.
Eat.
Yeah, to get rid of exhaustion, I'm gonna fucking
15.
What do you mean, bro?
It basically is rhetorical.
16.
As you guys as you guys hit a wall of mist, Rin, you see a flash and you see your mother. Except she's in distress and there's shadowy hands that's grabbed onto her. As they pull her back to the shadow, you see Strahd reach around and bite her neck and pull her in as she screams in terror. And you flash back to the mist.
You know, like kind of fall down to my knees and just kind of like take it in.
Who else rolled under 15?
I did.
13.
Sophie, you as soon as you hit the mist, it's like a dread comes over you. You see your brother shackled to Strahd's chambers as they whip him, and they're interrogating him for information. You hear Strahd, where are your sources and who are your masters, as he whips and just he's seeming to hold out, but it doesn't look like he's going to hold much longer. And then you flash back. Who else? Beb, you flash back to the volcano that took your family. The lava is just eating them up, and they're burning as their horrid screams fill your ears.
I kind of smirk.
Okay. You flash back.
That was exhilarating. That whole
Who else?
Me, I was a shit.
You failed?
So Strahd's just after all of our families.
Might be.
Maybe. Sai, you hit the wall and you kind of blink, and when you blink, you open your eyes and you're on a road. You're kind of off to the side of the road. You see your family's namesake on the side of a caravan, and they're bringing materials to Vistani. They're like meeting up and exchanging goods. It looks like your family's providing the goods that are being brought into Barovia. And you flash back. Anybody else fail? No?
If you didn't fail, you should fail anyway.
Yeah,
that's fun.
Sure, I failed.
Yeah, I failed.
Did you fail?
No.
Then you don't get a vision. You didn't fail either, did you?
I didn't even roll.
Roll.
It's a fail.
B-Babble?
I got a 16.
Okay.
Holy cow!
Despite a minus -2 to my wisdom. I got a 16.
You're really feeling headstrong after your pep talk.
It's because of all the congratulations.
What'd you
got
get,
for your
Decline?
reading skill.
11. You awaken and you are back held down by the goblins. They're just beating you for fun. What? A bugbear is like just beating you to a pulp, just as you're like strapped down to a wall. You flash back and you're on the boat.
You seem the most. You seem the most disturbed by whatever just happened to all of us. Did the goblins do anything to your butt?
Is that what you ask when I come back? I just like ah! Did the goblins do anything to your butt?
I
don't want to talk about it.
As you guys get through the mist, things start to look a little more familiar to you. This is where you took off initially. You see Dirty Kevin in a carriage on the beach waiting for you.
There she is.
You see Baron there as well. You all level up. Don't do it now. Do it after the session. She levels up as well.
Level 10 ass kid.
And then, so you guys get up. You guys start to, the crew starts to get the ship, batten down, and they release the anchor, and you guys are able to get to shore. Baron greets Sophie. You've made it. Thank you. Thank you for bringing her. How was it?
That was
Kind of awful.
journey.
It wasn't that bad until the cracking.
She said she didn't need a ladder.
I mean, in
Or
her
rope,
defense,
She's-
in her defense, she didn't need the ladder.
She's very talented. I hope her talent shined on the trip.
Oh, they shot.
To congratulate.
Oh yeah, they shine, yeah.
She will be coming with me. I have business for her. I appreciate all that you've done.
I'm a midget pervert.
I'm a midget pervert. I'm a
I
bard.
I will say that you can stay here on the beach. Would be the safest before you go back into the wood that's going to take you all the way into Barovia.
Water?
Yeah, the water's still glowy.
Is there a natural spring anywhere near?
Are you going to go look for one?
Yeah, I want to take a little bath.
Roll nature.
Let me borrow your 20.
I'm gonna also roll a nature.
Let me borrow it.
Right? To like forage and like look for stuff.
Well, I'm just gonna walk around in the woods with him.
Okay. Nature. To like know where a stream would be coming from.
15? 18.
Sai's able to point you in a direction of where you'll find water. And
Cool, I get naked.
you walk
and go walk.
20.
I rolled at 22.
You walk about 20 minutes into the woods and
And
find
I
something.
take a nice hot bath.
You guys are able to find water.
I'm gonna look for like some fire sticks and stuff, you know. Not like a shotgun, like a stick I can light on fire.
And is there any? Can we make canteens out of a leaf?
I would say you guys have canteens and stuff. If you want to make one out of a leaf, you can. Yeah,
We
nature.
don't have canteen yet.
Yeah, you got it. You rolled pretty good on it. Or roll survival to do the canteen with a leaf.
Can Sophie give them, like, you know how I told them, like, useless trinkets and stuff? Can she give them useless?
Yeah.
Yes, please, give those to me.
And then can I give them their own free will to figure out what it is? Like, it can be a fucking...
B-Babble will take any shiny.
Okay.
Or you can say you give them trinkets and then draw them up for them one at a time, and they get a little thing to put on their character.
Okay, hold on, let me...
What?
Is that my D6?
Yes. Is it rangers that can?
So like little hat pins or something. You can make them however.
I can like bend arrows and stuff like that during a rest.
What are you gonna do?
If you have proficiency with
Did
fetching tools.
did you?
Okay, that's a thing you have to have.
Did you?
I thought I could just build weapons out of stuff because I was my bad.
No, you have to know how to make them.
Okay. And what would that be? Like, to know how to make them? Is that like a?
Don't you have to be a?
Woodworking tool probably, because I don't think fletching is its own.
Okay.
And wouldn't you have to be trained in that?
Yeah, you'd have to be proficient in woodworking tools. I mean, you can probably repair arrows. Like if you have broken
And
ones.
did you collect the broken? Did you say you collected the broken arrows that you used?
No, I was just collecting sticks. I was just gonna make arrows since we had sticks.
Oh, okay, no.
Random sticks are not choice of arrow.
Yeah, but I mean, a few of those have to be. You know what I mean?
You don't find anything.
He said no.
What's a thimble?
That's
Is it like
The little thing over your thumb, so you don't get
A
pricked.
thimble, it's, a pictograph that, is designed that denotes a certain thing, symbols. Or it's the metal piece on a drum, a thimble.
Prince's name is also a thimble.
It's an unpronounceable thimble.
It's pronounced Prince. What do you mean?
Roll perception.
12. Natural 20.
What are we rolling for?
Perception.
Is it dark?
Dirty 20.
Wait, I did that.
No, just roll.
Why am I
So
I
this
got
is your
24.
those are your passive.
Okay.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
And then
Oh my
your
God.
perception is not that good. So.
It was a nat 20.
So that makes
5.
you happy, doesn't it?
22.
Numbers.
Sai, Sophie, and Dekine, as you guys are in the woods, you look off in the distance and you see what seems to be a huge fire at Castle Ravenloft, and smoke billowing into the sky. You see like flashes of light coming from that direction. The flashes kind of illuminate on the clouds above every time they.
Did the
guys
Baron
all
not
see that?
say that he had people infiltrating?
Do you guys see all that?
Once they point to
Once you point it, you guys are kind of like, oh yeah, what is that?
the Baron
You guys
said
see all
he
that,
had
right?
people going into the castle. Should we investigate?
Aaron looks at you
No.
and do not go to the castle.
Oh, Baron's still here. I thought he left.
No, she's going with Baron. They're gonna. Now that you've got her here, they've got business.
Apologies, I didn't realize you were still here. I cannot see in the dark.
He is mighty fine with me. we have a brother to save. And he looks at Sophie, and he doesn't have much time.
And that's when I give my trinkets?
Yeah.
Okay. And, I mean, I guess you guys can trade whatever, but I felt like you guys were worthy of my appreciation. And,
You give one to everyone except Rin.
well, I had different stuff, and I had some stuff.
Oh, okay. You're good, Dennis. I was gonna say, just a turd. A cat turd. It's a cat turd with kitty litter wrapped around it. She, like, pooped it in the kitty litter and then was like, nah, this is for Rin.
That was all right.
No. It can be whatever you want. That's...
I feel like fluid, and we were, I don't know, bottles of fluid, you don't know what it is. And then I was going to give spices, thimbles, and then, you had
Gave the robot a thimble.
I was going to give you the animal treat. I was going to give you the spice. I forgot which order I had it in, but I was going to give you broken glass. Because it's just like a box, and you open it, it's just broken glass. And it's like, it felt like that was pretty.
B-Babble, what did he get? B-Babble?
Oh, and then I didn't know if he wanted the bag of marbles or the thimbles, and so.
Do you want the marbles, B-Babble, or thimbles?
I want the round bit.
The round bits?
The marbles.
The marbles.
Yeah.
She hands you.
I will cherish them forever.
Well, thank you. You fought valiantly.
I don't think it was that kind of spice.
Did I?
Maybe it was that kind of spice. Okay.
You repaired the boat like nobody else could.
Right.
I mean, honestly, yeah, if it wasn't for you, their boat would have been sinking the whole time.
Honestly, yeah.
And if the damage wouldn't have been fixed every round, there would have been people to have to remove the water that's filling up the boat.
What we do know is that Dom is definitely not the imposter. He was doing tasks the whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, I just felt a little bit like I was on autopilot, so to speak.
Good feedback. That was awesome.
I was on autopilot for a couple turns.
Baron walks over to B-Babble and kind of kneels down and kind of looks at him, and the pretty lady wanted me to tell you you're doing a great job.
That's great.
We are working on a...
Where is she?
She can't be here right now. There's more pressing matters for her to attend to. We're working on a way for her to see you.
Okay, then.
Hang tight. He holds out a cigar in his jug.
He takes both.
Okay. There you go.
Sophie leans in. What's wrong with that one? What's wrong with that child? He's not a child, but like he thinks he's a child.
He's like 75?
He is not a child. I believe he had a rough past. I'm not 100% sure. It seems like...
He can hear you.
Yeah, I am in no way trying.
Okay. Yeah, he's... Yeah. Do you want to respond?
Quietly, but True doesn't understand social things.
Like he just hears a question and starts answering.
Yeah.
That is not a child.
He said, "Oh, I have an answer."
Do you have a response?
Oh, he's got delayed.
So, I mean, I'm a child at heart.
Oh, I see. That's the best kind of life.
Everyone gets a slight fuzzy feeling inside for just a second.
I throw up.
As you guys are sitting there, this thing starts. Ren notice you notice this like thing coming from the sky. At first, it kind of looks weird, but the closer it gets, it almost looks like an origami bird flying towards you. It lands in your hands, and then like starts to unfold itself. And only words that you can see. It's a letter from Mordenkainen. Here's the first of your spells, and it's the mansion spell.
Nice.
So you got it.
Very cool.
You have your own.
Question, Ren? Like, what is
Yes. I was gonna get him. Yes.
What is
Can Sophie grab it and try to look at
Start
it?
doing the
I
Xbox
can't
thing.
see it.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
You're just like, yes.
Probably a billion.
A billion.
Probably.
How do we find out this thing?
Skills.
Oh my god, I'm such a caveman. I'm so sorry. 23.
You swipe that paper right out of Rin's
Give me that
hand.
damn paper back!
As you grab it, it just looks like a bunch of gibberish. You're not even able to tell what is on it.
You can't even read and she throws it back. You can't even read.
It's a dumb cat. I'm gonna keep reading.
Is this how?
As you read it, you feel like you're gaining the knowledge of the spell.
Is this a normal interaction between peoples of these races?
Parts of that was just like, I love this. I can
Wizards
stare
is
at
it's
this for 5
weird.
hours.
I'm gonna kind of sit down and just kind of like, can I transfer this into mine?
It takes like 5 minutes cast.
And
You know
as
it.
a-
You know it.
Okay, cool.
As the thief subclass of rogue, shouldn't she be able to use magical items? Shouldn't she know what it is?
But she can't read the script that Mordenkainen has put on the pages.
It's a special thingy.
Read only.
If she was a high-level magician, or a wizard or a warlock, I would think that maybe. But this isn't like Thieves' Cant or anything.
Subclass lets you use magical items as if you are a wizard or a warlock.
Well, she hasn't paid very much attention.
But would that let her read it?
Yeah, I think that's like a...
Would that let her read it?
It's like the whole thing. Hang on. Hold up.
Right, now
Hold
I'll
up.
let you hold up.
Well, only one of you are getting this spell. If she reads it, then she's going to steal it from Rin. So we're going to make that real quick.
I mean, I don't see why Mordenkainen wouldn't be able to illusory script like Ren.
I would think Mordenkainen could definitely give him a script that only he could read.
That's what I thought you intended.
He's the only,
It's a 13th level thing for thieves. So
No.
if she's not that high of level, which I don't think that she is, then
No.
no.
She is a 10. She's 10th level. Then no, she can't read it. You're good. You didn't lose your mansion spell. Damn, that would have sucked.
That would have sucked.
She would have got the mansion spell.
That would have been a quiet ride home.
Damn.
I don't know. I think it would have been a long walk.
That's more really what would be happening. I'd be like, can
For you.
Can I stay here with you guys tonight? Do you guys mind if I sleep on the floor?
I was the one that got screwed over, but I'm the one that got the house.
All right. Well, that will be it for this time. At the end, black screen, and it says in all white, "Sophie will return."
With a ladder.
Kind of like at the end of the Avengers movie.
I wanted to ask her and
Sophie too.
Her and Baron to
Go ahead. You ask your questions.
Sophie too. Cthulhu.
if you come across Robin Goodfellow's remains, would you return them to me? I need to perform a proper burial. It's part of my bonus. task.
12 divided by 4.
Baron says we will do our best to.
Again, not an imposition. It
His
happened.
soul is trapped here, which we could probably get
Yes,
to.
but I believe it is important
Wrong
for
album.
someone of to have a proper burial.
His remains, however, will need to be extracted.
A city.
Yes, is that you?
All right. Well, thanks for tuning in. It's been a really long episode. We got 5 hours today, so this is our intro, first YouTube episode. Be sure to follow our Linktree. Make sure you like, subscribe. See you guys next week.
Farewell, but his is at Ren.
See ya.